Hello, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all, and here we are once again with your host, Bean, for the stream. How he's doing? Happy, what day is it? Thursday. Leo, surprising to see you here at this time. Having a late night tonight. Hope you're doing well. Dark Crystal, Insane Dragon. Speaking of Insane Dragons, there's the Insane Dragon with a 21-month Prime resub. Thanks, mate. Appreciate your continuing support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's not good. That's not good. Who else do I see? I see Kayla in the chat. I see scrolling. Hemlock is here. Dway is here. Outlaw Rob is here. And Mason is here. And Lohan is here. Dark Crystal also coming in with a resub with a prime there for 81 months. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for your continuing support as well. I know, what a fucking nightmare. What a freaking nightmare. We also got a couple of stream streaks as well. Let's see, we got Lohim with 160, and someone else came in with one as well. Kayla with 150. There we go. There we go. Awesome sauce. How you doing? We're trying out a new map today. New map, new scenario, new way of playing, an XP progression system. If you have a look over there, there's a, you'll see that says newcomer, 0 XP. I'm starting off with $100,000 because I can't do contracts. Well, I can do contracts, but there's fuck all. Because we're on a new kind of empty map. There's not a lot going on. Hey, Fluky, how you doing, mate? Saw you've been doing a bit of cooking this morning. Well, this morning, my time. Fluky with a 50 stream streak. Rouster is here as well. Good to see you. Good to see you very, very much, Lees. What else? Oh, Astro's here as well. Can't miss the Astro. Can't miss the Astro in here as well. Don't forget about my YouTube as well. Throw some support over there. Hello, YouTube viewers. If there's any of yous over there, how you doing? Head over there, throw us some YouTube support. The link is above the chat as always over there. No fucking furries. And Astro, I see that you're not showing up as you're not suspicious in mine. It looks like it's all been sorted. Hey, there's Astro over at the YouTube. And Woody's over there as well. Hi, 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 hi. I hope you're all doing well. Draw tomorrow for the $50 AUD Visa gift card. I don't know what time I will be doing that draw, but you don't have to be here. If you have an entry and you win and you're not here, you will still get the prize. So, because the draw is kind of a one-off thing and not everyone can necessarily be here at a specific time, because of time zone shit and that, then, yeah, I understand that. So, yes! There you go. So you want to have a look at this new map that we got going. The new map today is Rolling Meadows. The name of it obviously is right there. The new map name. That actually reminds me, I need to get rid of the other command for !map. Let me just sort that out right now. Let's see. Commands map. I'm just going to... Let me just edit that. No, it's not Rolling Mary Jane, unfortunately. Let's see. Rolling Meadows. Which is available on Mod Hub. There we go. It's done. So now if we do this, there you go. Current map is Rolling Meadows, which is available on Mod Hub. There we go. Nice and easy. You like it when things are easy. All right, let's give you guys a bit of a tour around. So this is, let me just press escape here, and we'll go to the map overview. So this is the new map we're on. Just as usual, you know, I do like these. I do like these empty maps. I was originally gonna go with the one I did the hand tools run on, but because of the way that the farmlands were set up on that, there was no farmlands that I could purchase at a low level, and there was no way of really leveling up through the XP progression system to be able to buy one of those larger farmlands. So, which is kind of annoying, but you know, it's what it is. So I've gone with this new map. It's got very little on it, just a few buildings, but mostly empty, which will give me the opportunity to do some decorating and whatnot myself, because I do enjoy decorating maps. So that will be a task for later on. Yeah, as you can see, there's a collection of small farmlands, especially along here, which are going to prove very, very useful early game in order to get ourselves established. Now, the XP progression system that I have, so what it does is that I'm actually limited in what I can use to begin with. So this is what level I'm on at the moment, newcomer. I have a maximum of 120 horsepower that I can use when it comes to vehicles. Harvester 300 horsepower. I can purchase fields of a maximum of up to 2 hectares. I'm not allowed to use any AI. And I cannot take a loan. And also, just to make things even more interesting, I've included the red tape mod. I've also got a mod where I have to manually attach implements, which I thought, yeah, I want to give this one a go, see what this is all about. So, yeah, now the whole idea is to... Hello, Kiwi! The whole idea is just to basically do jobs, do just general field work. I will gain XP for doing that field work, and I'll be able to get some better vehicles as we level up. Now, hopefully, I have done a little bit of manual editing of the XML files to try and make it a little bit harder. Now, that says 57 hours, but that's actually wrong. The default lowest is 0.35. Now, at point 2, it should take me about 100 hours to reach tier 5. So hopefully that works. If it doesn't, well, I guess mod editing failure. So yes, of course we got the policies. This is for the red tape mod. Animal conditions, slurry management, animal feed, animal spacing, crop rotation. Requires rotating crops between fields and seasons to maintain soil fertility. So I'm not allowed to. I have to rotate crops. I can't always put the same crop down on that field. I have to put something different. We got water contamination. That's, for example, like using fertilizers and so forth near water sources, such as the river. We got sustainable forestry. Encourages sustainable forestry practice, rewarding net positive tree planting and fining for overall deforestation. So if I decide to do a bit of forestry, I'm going to make sure I plant as many trees as I cut down. Otherwise, yes, I'm going to get fined for that. Restricted slurry application, animal bedding, and manure management. If you let your manure overflow too much, you actually get fined for that too. So it's gonna be interesting. We got schemes to follow as well. Natural fertilizer scheme. We don't have to do that. We got taxes. As well, you can also apply for grants later on as well. So yes, it's a very new mod for me. I've never used red tape before, and I'm kind of, well, I'm interested to see how I handle it. Blue Moon, how you doing? And Andrew, how you doing, mate? You finished the. Well done for finishing the. What map? It's right there. And you can also do exclamation mark map in the chat, Kiwi. Blue Man finished the. You finished the Millennium Falcon Lego. There it is. Yay! Congratulations. No flying horses. So this is not the Ronita Island map. I ended up not being able to use that map because of farmland sizes and stuff like that. So yeah, new map. The farmlands that you could buy on that map were too big to be able to buy early game. I would have to level up before I could even buy a farmland. And on an empty map such as this, there was really no way of making money to be through contract work to be able to buy farmlands, because obviously I have to make fields and stuff. So, which adds to the difficulty. Hence the reason why I've also started with 100 grand. Because there's fuck all in the contracts that I can actually do that I want to do. If you have a look at the contracts here, so I've got an animal dealer contract. We got some deadwood. I hate deadwood contracts. Fertilizing contracts are worth nothing because fertilizing is broken with this. It just doesn't register that you're fertilizing the field. Could be because of modded vehicles and whatnot being used. We got a transfer contract and we got wood transport contracts, which I wasn't really that fond of doing. So we're gonna try and get ourselves started without it. So to begin with, I need a tractor, I need a plow, and I need a field to buy. Let's have a look at field 61. That's a nice small one to start with. Visit. Here we go. Here's our first little field that we can start with. Obviously, I'm going to have to buy it first, and then we can plow it out and plant something. It is currently August. I don't know what I can really do this early in the year. We could probably put some grass down. That's going to be fun too, because mowing equipment is a high horsepower, so I'm going to have to find something low horsepower in order to be able to do mowing and also to be able to pick it up. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, this is going to be so much fun to start with. Oh, yeah, I'll give you an example. So if I go to, let's say we go to buy field 11 here. So we'll buy it. Yes. No. So you'll see, look, it says locked. This farmland, 6.9 hectares, exceeds your tier's limit of 2 hectares. Reach tier 3, operator. Need 10,000 XP more, and then I could buy that. I could buy that farmland. So that's an example of the limitations that this mod puts on you. Hey, Trainwreck, how you doing, mate? All right, so let's buy field. Let's buy field 61. Yes, $2,580. That's fucking cheap. Do I want to adjust the tram lines? No. And there we go. Now I own it. you make your own bloody sandwich, you slacker. All right. Let's get ourselves back over to the store and buy a little tractor and a plow. We can plow this field up. What am I going to plant in it? Let's have a look. It's August. There's not really much I could plant. I could plant canola. We could plant grass. Canola would probably be better, but you know, I've got to wait nearly a whole year before I can harvest it. What else can we do? Fucking very little. Very little. There's wheat next month. I guess grass might be an option. Let's have a look at the shop. Before we go purchasing, we're going to have a look at the shop and see what we can get in the way of a mower. Because if we do grass, we can, that's something I can do straight away. In fact, I could probably mow the grass that's already down there. What am I going to do with it, though? What am I going to do with it? Let's have a look at mowers. Oh, I got the push mower. Yeah, I got a push mower. Well, I guess we can start somewhere, can't we? We can start with a push mower. Well, maybe that's an idea. That we can start with the push mower, and I can mow the field that I've just purchased. All right, let's buy it. Back to the hand tools challenge. What? I can't buy it. Why can't I buy it? I should be able to fucking buy it. It's grayed out. I can't buy it. No. Oh fuck. It's obviously something that's not supported by the XP progression mod, so it's locking it out. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. What about if I change it to a different color? I don't know if that'll help. No, still can't buy it. Well, that buggers that idea up, doesn't it? Hello, Solar. How you doing? Yodelay. Solar coming in there with a 75-month resub with yodeling. Thank you. Invisible touch, hey? She's got a lickable crotch. Thank you. What about this thing? 26 horsepower. Yeah, there we go. Here's an option. Oh my. Here we go. Yay, I can buy it. Woohoo! All right, let's start off with this then. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this being used before. I have used it in another scenario for a little bit. It's a fun little mower. All right, let's go for a run over to the shop and grab it. Where is it? There it is. I haven't even thought about how I'm going to pick up the grass yet. Now let's see. What button was it where I can ride it? Driving mode. Yeah, here we go. I can drive it instead of pushing it. You tired? All these too many late nights, Solar, during your weekend. That's what it is. All right, lawn mowing simulator. I may not own that bit there. Segway dealer. It's a Segway mower. It ain't mowing very much. Oh, come on. Why aren't you mowing? What's going on here? I'm probably getting XP for driving this thing around. Oh no, it's working. It's working. I don't know what it's mowing, but it's mowing something. I think the grass ain't long enough. That's probably why it's not working. The grass ain't long enough to mow. But we're getting some XP, so there's that. Alright, well, I guess I'm not going to be doing this to begin with. There's no grass there to mow. So I guess I'll just I would have gotten that XP for just riding it around. So we'll have to just go and buy a little tractor and do some plowing instead. All right, so what are we gonna buy? Let's have a look. Tractors, small tractors. We can go with this little Massey here. It's 58 to 85 horsepower. $18,000, nice and cheap. This will work. We got that one, which has got a roof on it. It's a little bit more, and it's a 4x4. 58 to 85 horsepower. We got the little Fiat here. Now, obviously, I can't get the 200 horsepower. What else have we got? We got the Fiatalis. That's 100 to 120 horsepower. We got the Mercedes Benz. We got the Fendt at 95. We got the Landini. We got this little Fiat Agree. That's a lot of money though to begin with. Let's go with this one. Medicine outlaw, it's hot enough outside, you finally decide to say fuck pants. Exactly. I'm still wearing pants, so it's not warm enough to be not wearing pants. What do we want to go with? It's an extra 11,500 to go with the multi-power turbo. That's $30,000. Andy P and good mate, how are you? Let's not get the upgrade. Oh, that's fine. I wear boxers when I'm not wearing pants. Wheels set up standard, narrow tires, wide tires. There's something else I need to do as well. How about we just don't modify the tires? Let's keep it nice and cheap. Keep it nice and cheap like that. All right, let's buy that one. $18,000. Bye-bye money. I'm already down to 44. And I'm gonna need a plow. I'm gonna need some way of seeding. Oh shit! I might have even buggered myself up before I even started. Fuck John Deere. Fuck it. Fuck that John Deere. Was this something I wanted? Oh, that's right. I needed to change the settings. Hey, Boz, how you doing? Yeah, I need to change the settings. Let's see. Economic difficulty hard. Yes, seasonal growth, days per month. Yeah. That's all good. Crop destruction on. Yes. I'm going to leave that on this time. Field stones. Fuck the stones. We'll keep weeds. Disaster destruction. Let's leave it on this time. Let's make things interesting, shall we? What else do we want? Automatic engine start can be turned off. Yeah, let's go with this, hey? All right, that looks good to me. All right, cheap plow. Mr. Plow. Busy day. So, Boz. I can't buy the hand tools. The XP progression mod won't let me buy the hand tools. So there, that kind of buggers things up. Hey, you should see my boxes I'm wearing today. They got eggplants on them. We got this little one. 85 horsepower. Oh shit, I don't even know if my I don't even know if yeah, that's fine, boss. I mean, it is what it is. I wasn't really planning on using the hand tools anyway. That looks like the most basic plow I can get. Yeah, you can't use that one. Can't use that one. It's definitely going to have to be that one. Actually, no, we could do the vineyard plow. Maybe. I've seen that, Boz. I was looking at that this morning. Let me have another look at my tractor that I bought. 58 horsepower. I might need to upgrade it. I might need to upgrade it to be able to buy the basic plow. So I'm gonna need that $11,000 if I can upgrade. Bugger! Bugger, bugger, bugger! All right. How the fuck do I upgrade? Oh, around that side. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I did let him know last night, Boz. I did let him know last night. And it's already seems to have filtered through on Twitch as well. Yes, new map. New map name is there. All right, so let's go to what? Oh, there we go. Customize. Who dat? We got Nova coming with a rating party at 10. How was your fishing planet today? Did you catch one that was this big? Or was it only like this big? How you doing, Nova? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you caught plenty of fish. Catchmaster Pro, how you doing? Welcome, new viewer. All right, so we're gonna have to go with that one. 85 horsepower. You caught a 350-pound perch. Holy crap, that's a big fucking perch. That's a huge perch. I didn't think perch fucking got that big. Well, at least not in real life. So we're trying out a new map, a new scenario, new way of playing the game, an XP progression system here in Farm Sim. This XP progression system limits my purchases by my level. Being a newcomer, I'm only limited to a maximum of 120 horsepower. So I have to make sure that I stay within that to begin with. I've already bought a small field. Because it is August, I can't really plant much other than grass. I mean, I could plant canola, but then I've got to wait a whole year before being able to harvest it. And then I've also got to buy a harvester and all that crap. And I don't have a lot of money. I might have to do some contracts. Isn't Perth the biggest city in Western Australia? No, that's Perth. Perth. Says the geography expert. Cards Against Humanity. All right, hold on. Let's see what we got. Nova, keep your friends close, but your blank closer. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Appreciate you for coming in there, Nova, with your peeps. Hope you're having a great week so far. All right. Keep your friends close, but your Chuck Norris closer. R.I.P. Chuck Norris. R.I.P. the great man, kicking ass in heaven. Hey, it's Fat Bottom Girls Queen. I love this song. Good song, this one. All right, let's buy this little tiny plow here, 14,000. And that leaves us with about 16,000 left. Ouch. 18,920. I can't even get a loan. Man, I might have kind of fucked myself over to begin with. I can plow this, but I don't think I'm going to be able to seed it. Can't even plant bloody grass. What a bugger. that is true, Trainwreck. That is true. I could do that. Welcome to the stream, then new follower. I do anonymous follows here. You're more than welcome to lurk if you like, or say hi. Appreciate you for joining us. There we go. I just didn't have a, I didn't bother trialing anything, did I? Oh well. Been a busy couple of days for me, Boz. I didn't really have a lot of time to be able to do this. Do much in the way of setup. I could, but then I've also got to collect it too. I mean, yeah, that is an option, Trainwreck. That is an option that I could possibly look into doing. But then, you know, I'm gonna have nothing over the year as this grass is not worth very much. I'll be lucky to get you know, $100. No, I'm just gonna plow it. I'm just gonna plow it. What the fuck's going on? Why aren't I plowing? This is how you create, oh yeah, okay, duh. I do own the land. I forgot, I know what I forgot to do. Allow create fields. Here we go. Oh shit, plowing up the road. No! Oh well. Now I know what's going on. Now I know what's going on. That's all right, we can fix that. I can fix that bit. Here, let me fix that right now. Where are we? Let's see. There I am. We pop down in here. And then we go to this. Activate pipette. We'll grab this. There you go. Fixed it. Although I can't do anything about that, I don't think. Oh, there you go. That'll work. All right, fix it. Fix it. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing, mate? Leave the pothole for some realism. So, now, I don't know if you guys saw my other post I put in general. I didn't ping anyone. But this is going to be my last scenario of Farm Sim for a while. I need to take a bit of a break. And I'm going to be going back to my other love before Farm Sim, playing some SnowRunner. I know many of you have probably missed SnowRunner as well. I know I've missed it. Hey Doy, how you going, mate? Yes, I've missed SnowRunner. But I won't be doing my 2-axle challenge. I'm gonna return to some just some normal SnowRunner gameplay because there's a lot of unfamiliar maps that I have not been playing. That's what he said, Doy. A little bit close-ish to the edge of the road, but it'll do. I wonder if it'll let me do this. Oh, look at that. Nice. No, don't put that down. It won't let me rotate it. I've got to connect the hoses to be able to rotate. There we go. I forgot to connect up my hoses, chat. There. Beautiful. Up. Rotate. Onto the next row. Let's go. So far, so good. And up. And rotate. Look at me sitting and rotating here. I should be able to pick up a pretty basic seeder that I'm going to be able to afford. If we have a quick look at the shop, I'm pretty sure I can grab one for like a couple of $1,000s. 12,000 there you go. I can't use a manual seeder. Nah, that's grayed out. But I can do that one. I haven't got quite the oomph for it, but I guess it's gonna have to do, isn't it? We're just gonna have to struggle. The struggle bus. I should have done a bigger headland. Oh well. And your tractor should have been a Vespa. Not your tractor, sorry, your bike should have been a Vespa. I was actually thinking of the old, not, the, whatchamacallit. My mother used to have a Vespa. Yes, the thingamajiggy. Scooter. Yeah, something like that. Look, even without a bike, you could scoot pretty well. Just sit on the ground and prop those knees up and start scooting along. Scratch your butthole. No. You know, this field is about as big as those hand tool fields that I had in Renita Island. If your butt's itching, you need some Combantrin. I missed a little tiny bit of grass. Hey Dashi, how you doing? Cold? Not cold. Well, I'm doing good. Just started a new map. New scenarios and new challenges. Hey, don't apologize. Don't need to apologize. What is my weather today? Let's have a look. 22 degrees currently. Yeah, I guess that's kind of a little bit on the nipply side for this time of day. Little bit on the nipply side. Now, my main problem I'm going to have is that I'll be able to mow this and I can probably windrow as well, but I don't have any way of picking it up, which is going to be a problem. I could always buy a shovel. Big pot of soup. Yum. We're getting there. We're up to 340 XP. Nice. I'll be able to upgrade my tractor later today. But I might end up sticking with this one for a bit. Buying tractors is expensive. But I may end up having to do a contract. As much as I don't want to do a contract, I might end up having to do one or two just to get some extra money. It's going to be interesting if it'll actually let me hire contract jobs. Let me borrow the equipment. Something I haven't really considered because of the XP progression mod. Hey, don't forget the draw for that $50 AUD Visa gift card is happening tomorrow. But as I have said to you, you don't need to be here for it, so don't stress about that too much. Mm-hmm. Oh no! Guess I haven't got. I actually wouldn't mind some Vegemite and cheese on toast. I had some banh mi yesterday, chat. My first ever banh mi. Banh mi. Dominite, how you doing? It was very, very, very tasty. It's a shame that the Vietnamese restaurant that I went to is where it is, otherwise I'd go more often. It's like a half-hour drive. It's been rough. Like rough. Maybe the sandpaper might help smooth things out a bit. Yeah, check this out, chat. Here's a bit of food porn. There you go. That's my banh mi that I got yesterday. So good. So good. Definitely have to get that more often. But I actually want to try. I want to try some pho. I've never had pho. Oh, sorry to hear that, Dormanite. I lost my mother in January of this year. Hey, not too bad, medicine. All I can really say when it comes to that Dormanite is focus on the good, focus on the positive. And focus on how they would want you to be happy regardless of what's happened. That's exactly it. Just remember them. Remember them and honor them. Oh, I miss my mum terribly. There's so many things that, you know, I want to be able to tell her, like, you know, because we used to talk quite often, and, you know, I'd keep her updated on my own health and my cancer treatment and how everything's going with that and my diabetes, and, you know, she's just not around to be able to share that with anymore, and it makes things hard because I was so used to doing that. But, you know, I just still keep living my life, making the best out of what I got. We had an interment last weekend. Where we got to finally bury her ashes and put a time capsule along with it. Well, I wouldn't go that far, Dominite. There's always a point to living. Well, the trick is to not give up on everything. So far, so good. I'll keep an eye out for that DM, Kayla. Oh, this... Such a sad song, this one. Well, it looks like my adjustments to the XP has certainly made a difference. What have I been up to? Gaming. About all I really do. I bought some stuff yesterday to work on that stuff over the weekend with my son. Oh, that reminds me too, chat. If I am streaming over the weekend, I won't be starting till late because I've got my son coming over for half a day on both Saturday and Sunday because I'm going to be working on the Havoc stuff with him. I bought some sandpaper and some spray paint and some fucking primer and stuff like that. Actually looking forward to it. It's gonna be good fun. I'll have to show you I would definitely will post pictures. There's a couple little tiny parts I missed. There we go. I grabbed those bits that I missed. We can take off this now. Limit to fields. I don't really have much of a life outside what I do here on Twitch, Dormanite. I stream a game, and outside of streaming, I'm still gaming. Let's park this over here, eh? There you go, hose is disconnected and tool disconnected. I actually quite like this manual attach, reattach. I need a seater, bruh. Mm-hmm. 69.20. I know where there's some free seed. When I set this map up, even though I went with start from scratch, I still ended up with oh wow, I drove back into it. It actually let me connect it. That was cool. But besides, I mean, I managed to get rid of all the vehicles and everything, but I was not able to get rid of the seed. And that should be down this way. You'll notice that I'm not earning any XP at the moment. Oh, good job, Bean. I think my cedar might be a bit wide for the bridge. Yes, I added a leveling system. XP progression. limits my horsepower. Damn it! I'm stuck. Ooga, 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 shaka, ooga, 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 shaka, ooga, 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 shaka, ooga, 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 shaka, ooga. Hey, here we go. Now, where's that free seed? Could be next to the field down here. Where is this field? Oh, what's this? Ah, scammer. Check this out. Purchase. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Alert, a verification required for recent purchase. Dear PayPal user, we identified a transaction process through your account that requires your immediate attention to ensure the security of your funds. Techzone Electronics amount $489.99. Yada, 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 yada. If this transaction was not authorized by you, please contact our fraud protection department. Yada, 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 yada. Yeah, that's a scam. Hey, Cannonball, how you doing? Cannonball with a 20 stream streak. How are you, Mr. Cannonball? Oh shit, the field was there. I went bugger. Here I am wasting fuel. I see the bag now. We can also get around the river too. Brothers and sisters and cousins, get together, this is your song. Good old Sweet Home Alabama. Sweet Home Butt Slap. I'm not gonna try and go through these trees. I'll end up getting stuck. I'll go around. Sweet Home Internet Scammer. Butt Slammer fits better. There we go. We found an easier way around that river. I don't have to go over the bridge. Hey, there's our free seed. Woohoo! I wonder if I can try and carry this. Put it about there. Grass. This thing looks nearly comical, doesn't it? Tiny little tractor pulling this fucking cedar behind it. You'll so this XP progression system, if you have a look over there on the side, you can actually see my current XP, which is at 561. If I go to here, so this shows you my roadmap. So start off with 0 XP. We'll go up to farmhand at 3000 XP, and I can have a maximum of 160 horsepower. Once you reach tier 5, you start going up in there's another 5 tiers of like what do they call it? Is it in here? Yeah, here we go. The premium? Oh no, prestige. Yeah, there you go. So you got prestige at 60,000. It's repair costs are 30% cheaper. At 70,000, fuel consumption is reduced by 20%. Prestige 3, work speed is increased by 20%. Plus 10% crop yield at Prestige 4. And there's a 20% increase to sale prices at Prestige 5. Let's go with 2. There you can see the XP going up as I do the jobs. Masturbate, good times, come on. Woohoo! I keep pressing B to turn this thing on, and then I realize it doesn't actually have a power. This is not a powered seeder. Feels a bit bumpy, chat. Next at when? Probably very unlikely on this map, Fluky. Maybe. I might be skipping it in this particular playthrough though. Hey, it's Trainwreck's song. Hey, Trainwreck, it's your song, bro. Oh my. Six XP, and it's gone. You know, one of the great things about planting grass, it uses bugger all seed. Don't mind me here, chat. Moving a couple of things around on my OBS so I can see my audio output for everything a bit easier. There we go. Fix it. Yeah, oh boy. Little Richard. There's a bag of seed in the road. All right. There we go. Well, you know we're gonna have to skip some time now. Let our grass grow. Shit. I don't have a bed. Hold on. No, I missed it. I didn't hear it go off. Yeah, I didn't hear it go off. Oh, I can read it to you now. Today, you shed your last tear. Tomorrow, fortune knocks at your door. Maybe you might win the money tomorrow. Oh, Bean's sleeping on the ground. Oh, what's this? Something about new schemes? Natural fertilizer, natural grazing, and so natural fertilizer scheme to encourage use of natural fertilizers such as manure, slurry, and digest it. You receive a bonus for the amount of natural fertilizer you use compared to synthetic alternatives. This applies to all fertilizer you spread, whether it is on your farm or for a contract. We got natural grazing, a scheme to encourage letting animals graze in a pasture without additional feed. The payment is intended to offset any loss of earnings. You'll receive a bonus for the time that your animals spend grazing in a pasture. Ooh, so doing like sheep and goats would be ideal. The bonus amount is variable depending on the type of animal. And reduced bale wrapping. Wrapping bales consumes plastic and prevents the spread of seeds during transportation. The scheme punishes you for wrapping bales, but rewards you when you choose an alternative, such as making hay bales or using a forage wagon. Ooh. Ooh. What about grass bales? Grass isn't grown yet. It needs rolling. It's gonna need fertilizing too. I haven't got any way of fertilizing it. Oh, well, we'll just have to go without for now. I can't afford to buy a fertilizer spreader. We're gonna skip a couple of months so this grass can grow.
Hello there.
Hello there. I wasn't expecting to see you today, Dawn. And it's good to see you. I hope you're doing better. One more month. One more month. And he's the sun. Oh, that'll have to do. Oh, glad to know that you're back home, Dawn. And thank Mark for letting us know. Appreciate that. Hey, Devstar! How you doing? Good, damn, good. Good. Excited for tomorrow? What's going on tomorrow again, Deb? Oh, you're getting your hair redone. Upstairs hair or downstairs hair? Gotta make sure the carpet matches the drapes. Dreadlocks. Mm, 790 with 2 XP. We're nearly up to our first 1,000. Still can't, still stuck with the low horsepower stuff, though. These mowers do exist, though, Lohan. Yeah, it's hard to believe that these things actually do exist. Woo! Inflatable sheet for Dark Crystal. Millennium Falcon's looking good, by the way, Blue Moon. Hey, Cookie, how you going? Oh, Cookie, I got the alchemy down pat. It helps if you actually look at that page on the right hand side with the pictures as well. It tells you when you got to use the bellows and when you don't, instead of just reading the written instructions, which is a mistake that I was making. So, like, for example, with making the bane poison, you don't boil the first 2 turns with the bellows, but the second time you got to boil for that 1 turn, you do use the bellows. Yeah, the game doesn't really explain that part very well. Right, what are we gonna do? How am I gonna pick this grass up? I might have to lease a baler. Yeah, I'll have a bio. I'm not gonna make much money though if I only sell it as grass. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, what are we gonna do? How much is grass worth to sell? Pretty fuck all. $50 for every 1,000. I won't make much out of that at all. What about silage? Actually, what about hay? I'll sell hay. Hey, $52. Currently 60. So it's a little bit more for hay. Now, what about silage? Currently 122. But by the time I make it, it's going to dip down to 121. There's not much variation. It's nearly double. Okay, so I will probably be better off. I think we'll have to hire a bale wrapper. Have a look. Do you like pina colada? It's right there, Leo. Yeah, he did give us a few deets, Dawn. Just glad you didn't injure yourself. Mm-hmm. I can't do silage. Not with that anyway. Silage can't be done with 120 centimeter bales. Mm-hmm. I got this. I could lease that, but that's not going to wrap them, is it? Damn it. I remember not long when I first started my chemo, Dawn. I collapsed in the shower. I just blacked out, and my housemate heard the noise, Luckily I didn't knock myself out completely. It was only a momentary, not momentarily, momentary blackout. I was able to answer and say, yeah, you know, I'm all right and all that kind of stuff. Pretty fucking scary though. Even more worrisome is having the freaking ambulance called on you when you're fucking curled up on the fucking bottom of the shower floor naked. But I got a shower stool now, so I sit in that. I just sit under the shower head. Look, if I'm gonna lease, none of these cheaper ones will do wrapping as well. So I'd have to hire a wrapper as well. Bugger. Yeah, no, I'm good, and Dawn's better now. She's at home. That was back in 23 when I had my my fainting spell in the shower. How much is it going to cost me for leasing this? I don't really have quite the horsepower either. It's going to be a bit of a struggle to run this. Let's have a look. Leasing. Oh, yeah. All right, let's try it. My tractor hasn't got quite the horsepower, but I'm going to see how it goes. Leaves me $4,239. I'm running out of money, chat. I think I might have misjudged what I might have needed to start on this. And I can't take a loan until I'm level 3. Actually, no, next level I might be able to take a loan. Served. All right, no worries. I can't run the AI chat. I'll be back. Just gonna go and grab my lunch. I'll be back in 2. See you momentarily. What am I having? I'm having cheese and Vegemite on toast for lunch. Is what I'm having. I'm going to stay off cam for a little while I munch on my lunch. But we'll do some work in the meantime as well. Hey, sugar, sugar. Let's get a bit closer. There we go. 10 meters? Yeah, right. Let's go down to 3. See how that goes. I've attached the PDO. It's all attached. Oh no! Hey Johnny, where am I? I'm eating my lunch. That's why I'm off camera. I don't know. Should do. Yeah, PDO's down the bottom there. Yeah, it won't attach. The PTO's in the wrong place. Well, that's kind of fucked me, hasn't it? Hey, Argus, long time no see. How you been? Yeah, I'm good, Johnny. I'm good. How are you, mate? Waterloo. Gotta poo. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Crap. New job? Oh, congratulations on the new job, mate. Damn it. We lost a bit of money from that. What am I gonna do? I can use this. I can use the hand baler. Might have to. It just means I can't do silage. That's a bugger. How you doing, Fear? Oh, well, hand baling it is. Until I can get a better tractor. Awesome. Awesome, Fear. I'm glad I got a field close to the shop. Two more bits of toast and I'll be back on cam. Oh, this dicky little animation. At least I can bail it. It is really cool. Oh, God, what is my character doing? Good old Vegemite and toast. Yum yums. What are you doing? Caroline. Hey, Ditto. Welcome to the stream, mate. Good to see another new face. You just purchased the game? Oh, GG's, mate. GG's. Four hours? I'll still be here in 4 hours. You can hang out with us and watch some farming. You can learn a few tips and tricks from the good old Beanaroonie. Well, you got a bit of extra DLC with it. A few extra vehicles and stuff. And you would have got an extra map too, which will be the Highlands DLC. Or Highlands fishing expansion. That was a good Vegemite on toast. Yum, 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 yum. But yeah, once you get into the game and whatnot, I can. It is going to be a little bit overwhelming to begin with. The game throws a lot of stuff at you, and it is a little difficult to kind of get the gist of it all. But I can certainly help you, give you some tips and whatnot on getting yourself started. Yeah, this is no way close to what it would be like in Roblox. This is more farming simulator focuses a lot on the realism. I hope you got patience. This is a game that requires a lot of patience. Now, what you're seeing here is mods as well. I've got nearly 4,000 hours in Farm Sim. So, in order to keep my game exciting, I like to try a whole lot of different mods and ways of playing the game to make it more challenging or different. I do recommend though, I mean, being new, you probably don't want to mod straight up. Stick with vanilla until you get used to it. Yes, it does have multiplayer. It's not an MMO. You'll have to join a server in order to play. But I'd probably recommend that because you are new, you might want to start off with single player first to get yourself accustomed to the game and how all the different tools work. Because you know, you're unlikely to find a server that will accept, you know, that people will need to guide you every step of the way. If you have Discord, the Farming Simulator Discord does have an area in there for finding servers to join. But as I said, yeah, you'll probably be recommended on familiarizing yourself with the game a bit first before moving into multiplayer territory. A lot of servers are probably going to be, you know, wanting you to at least be familiar. Thank you. No whacking furries, mate. Well, once you get your game downloaded, let me know and I can offer you some tips to get yourself familiar with the game. familiar with the machinery and stuff that you got to do? You purchased it for MacBook, you think it's gonna blow up. Hey, Dawn to Dusk, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream, another new face. You'll be right, Ditto, you'll be right. Another first time chatter. XP progression. So what this is, it's a mod that counts all the jobs you do with different amounts of XP for the time that you're doing that job. So if you have a look over on the side there, it says newcomer 1009 XP. Now if I go to my menu here, we go to roadmap. So I'm currently on newcomer. When I hit 3000 XP, my horsepower of vehicles will go up. I'm currently on limited to 120 horsepower. I can't buy anything bigger than 2 hectares of farmland. I can't use AI, and I can't take any loans. When I hit level 2 here, I'll be able to go up to 160 horsepower of my vehicles, harvester 400 horsepower. I can buy a maximum of 5 hectares. I can have an AI, and I can take out a loan of $100,000. And as you move up through each of these tiers, of course, it all increases to the maximum of tier 5, where I can basically buy anything I please. There's no limitations. But then you got prestige levels, which will do things like cheaper repair costs, less fuel consumption, faster work speed, that kind of stuff. It's something I've never tried before, and I thought I'd try it this time around for something different. You know, as I was saying before to Ditto, I've got nearly 4,000 hours in this game, so finding different ways to play it and different challenges keeps the excitement of the game going. Yes, there's a ton of licensed vehicles in this game that actually do exist. If I go to the shop here, and we just go with let's go with small tractors. These are all so you got Massey Fergus. Lizard is an in-game brand. So if Giants don't have a license, then it has to be named Lizard. That's their generic name. But we got Massey Ferguson, we got Fiat, Mercedes-Benz, Fendt, Landini, SDF, John Deere, Hillman, Zedor, JCB, more Fendt there, and the list goes on. And you know, all of these are real tractors. These do exist. And it's not just tractors, it's trucks as well. Or even harvesting equipment. So you look at your harvesters here. You know, these are all real vehicles. I mean, are you familiar with Case IH? Yes, Unimogs are in here. If I go to uni, there's not much in the way of Unimogs, but there is Unimogs in here. Here you go, Mercedes-Benz Unimog, and another one there. That's from the Mercedes-Benz Trucks pack, which is an additional DLC. Is a Mercedes-Benz Trucks pack in the year one pass? I think it is. Yes. So yeah, because you got the year one bundle, you got the year one pass with it. You should have Unimogs. Oh, welcome back, Astro. Good to see you back. The tool I'm using at the moment is a manual baler. This is a modded item in the game. This is not something that's normally supported. But because of my tractor that I had, I was unable to rent and use a proper baler. So unfortunately, I've had to make do with this. And of course, as you can see, it's got some rather dicky animations, which I find quite amusing. Cool. Yep. The next set machine is actually a really interesting one. That I was actually using that in my last scenario that I had. I'll show you that. So this is the Nexat tools, and this is the actual vehicle here. So this is the Nexat. So how this works is actually a modular vehicle. So this is it without any modules attached. And then so this here is for this is a module for harvesting. And obviously this is lacking the harvester header, but this is what a module that you attach to it for harvesting. We got a module here for spreading slurry, which is basically like a liquid manure. We got another module here. This is for spreading. So like fertilizer or like fertilizing or weeding, you'd want to use this. And then if we scroll up a bit more, this here is the module that you would use if you were wanting to do seeding. So this is your seed hopper module. So this is only for holding the seeds. If you want to then plant seeds, you're going to need something like this here, which would then attach to the bottom of it. The next set is a very expensive vehicle, and it's something that you would probably want to get late game. A Thurs-Sun Super Major. I haven't seen that as a vanilla item in the game, but if we go to the mod hub here for Farm Sim, you could probably find that. There's a ton of mods for this. Oh, I don't know a Thurs-Sun. I don't know, Super Major. Okay. Maybe not on the mod hub. You might have to get it as a... You might have to get it as a third party. We got a Zedor, we got a Fiat Super. Yeah, not every mod for this game is going to be available on the mod hub. So you've got third-party sites such as fs25.net, which has also got a ton of adverts on it. I hate getting mods from here. But let's see, we go Thurs-Sun. No, don't like your Thurs-Sun. Oh, well, look, you might have to learn how to do modding. if you want to see that tractor in real life. Seems to be a very unique tractor that you have there, Ditto. Now, Ditto, you said you're on Mac, which is also good because that means you can get those third-party mods. Third-party mods that are not on the mod hub are not available to console players. Hey, I'm a third of the way to my next level. Woohoo! Don't forget about the fishing game, everybody. Work in progress. Yeah, don't forget about the fishing game. The draw for the $50 AUD Visa gift card will be drawn tomorrow. So keep playing. You can do it every 5 minutes. And if you draw out a golden ticket, that is your raffle entry. Exactly, Ditto. Exactly what I said. You know, don't worry about mods. Get familiar with the game first, and then start going for the mods. Ditto, when it comes to Farm Sim, you know, don't be afraid of asking anything about the game. As I say to a lot of new people, there is no such thing as a stupid question. The only stupid questions are the ones that you don't ask. You know, we all had to start somewhere. We were all new at this game at some point. So, yeah, I'm willing to answer any questions you might have. And even if I'm not playing Farm Sim, you are still welcome to come along and ask about the game, and we can still help you. So, because I do play other games besides Farm Sim. And it's not going to be taking time away from my stream or my game or anything like that to answer you. So, yeah, you know, Twitch is all about community and chat. I mean, without viewers, without the chatters, a lot of us streamers would, well, what's the point? What's the point of streaming if you're not going to, you know, include people? Beautiful. We're nearly done with this field. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough money to buy a frickin' trailer. I might have to manually take these things over to the animal dealer across. I mean, thankfully the animal dealer is only just across the road. That's exactly it, Ditto. That's exactly it. What is a Vegemite sandwich? Well, Vegemite is a spread made from yeast extract. It doesn't sound all that nice, but a lot of us Aussies are all brought up in it, and we love it. It's very salty. But it's also very good for you too. It is yum. It is very, very yum. Let's just kick out this last little bale here. Yeah, Marmite is not quite as strong as Vegemite. Yes, yeast extract, byproduct from beer. Right, let's leave this here, shall we? Am I going to be able to afford a small trailer for my tractor? Let's have a look. Otherwise, I think I might have to do this by hand. We got that. That's going to take up most of my money. We got a little grain cart. Bales cart. I can't buy it. Damn it. Incompatibility with the other mod, with the XP progression mod. Can this take bales? No. All right, what about flatbeds? 1,500 for a wooden trailer for the wooden tractor set. I don't think this would work. Oh, hey, actually, maybe it might. It's only 1,500. Yeah, there's cars. Nah, I'm not going to use that one. We're just going to have to do it by hand, chat. Thankfully, I've only just got to go over here. Where's the sale area? That's where we buy animals. Here we go. We can drop off the bales here. Oh, well. Looks like I'm going to be carrying some bales by hand. Yay! We'll start at the far end first, shall we? Tell you what, why don't I push them down? There you go. Do. This will make things a little bit easier for us. Just pushing them down near the front of that field there. Ah, bugger it. This flashing light here was something that you could get for buying the box version of FS22. And yes, it does work with FS25. But I've also got a redeem for it as well. You can make it flash. Certainly is. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, thanks, Kayla, for the demo. It when you do it via a vehicle in the game, this will flash at exactly the same timing as the one in the game. So whether it flashes or rotates or the timing of the flashing, it emulates whatever is happening in game. Reckon you get 300k by the end of the week, Kayla? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to be streaming enough for you to get it to 300k this week. I got my son coming over on the weekend. We're going to be working on getting that Havoc stuff made for him. Currently, we got 15 entries that have been acquired through the fishing game this month for people in the raffle. And the good thing about it is that you can acquire more than one entry as well. If you're playing the fishing game from the beginning of the month to the end of the month, you could gain yourself multiple entries to the draw. Like, for example, Trainwreck has got himself 4 entries, 4 chances. So he's got a 4 in 15 chance of winning. Oh, yeah. Everyone's favorite redeem in here, Ditto, is the middle leg. Everyone loves to see my middle leg. It's probably because when I do this, I'm actually picking it up. That's why it would appear floaty. And then I'm just using it to push the bales. Alright. Oh, I gotta love a snowball to the face. Bean, you throw like a girl. Maybe I'd be better off trying to slide some across. Trees in the way don't help, though. Ah, you bugger. Ooh, a cute and cuddly huntsman spider. whose name is Fred. Yay, $95! Who did it? Oh, Kayla. I see how it is, Kayla. Holy crap, Dabs! Long time no see, Dabs. How you doing? $25 a bale. No worries, Kiwi. $25 a bale, and we got, let's see, that's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, $925 left in bales. Hey, I guess that's not too bad to start with. Could have been better. Can't complain too much. We might have to do some contract jobs to make up the money. Mm-hmm. Hey, well, let's just leave that there. I might do a contract job now that I can afford to buy a blinking trailer. Let's have a look. Hey, you're the one who checked in. Don't worry. The chances of even knowing who you are, Ditto, in Kuyong. Oh, it's the Simon and Garfunkel version. Whoops. Alright, where's this job? I see where it is. What the hell is this game doing? Oh, the drop's just a bit of fun, that's all. It's just random. That doesn't give you a list of everything though. Only commands supported by the Streamlabs chatbot. Do many people use any of the sub-redeems? Yeah. It is not handling this trailer. Fucking Giants have broken their freaking game again. Toast the internet speeds. You got owned by the AI. Let's have some fun. Let's do it manually. I wonder if I remember how to use this. Been a while since I've actually done some manual work in this game. So far so good. Oops. Yeah, I normally use universal auto load because I'm usually too lazy to do manual loading like this. Hey Mike, how you going, mate? And also using the auto load does make it a lot quicker. Oh my. Hey Racing Nut, how you doing, mate? That's my middle leg redeemed, did I? You can't do it anyway, Ditto. Even if it wasn't on cooldown, you can't do it. That's a sub perk doing sound effects.
Wow, this coffee stuff is great. Coffee is great. Oh, where did they get this stuff?
Well, not really, because it didn't work, did it? I'll have to come back for the rest. Hey, Shnez, how you doing, mate? Unfortunately, that does not work, does it? You thought you might do it as a workaround, but no, it doesn't work. I've been doing this shit for a very long time. That's because it's on cooldown racing, nut. Where am I going with this anyway? Oh, I see. Oh. In the brand new mountain. Oh, baby, to the dimension. Right, it's in up with a 20 stream streak. Well, that depends on the context, racing nut. A twat or a twat is generally is used to refer to somebody as being an idiot, but it's also a slang term for a woman's vagina. I'm gonna be lazy now. That's much quicker, isn't it? I can afford to buy a trailer after this. It is snares, but it's getting dark, and I like to do it in the daytime. Hey, Cooper. Hey, Seabeast. How you doing? Oh, let's get it on. Oh, yeah. Hey, Dad. Seabeast with a 30 stream streak. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Get some air off that bridge beam. Super moist. Oh yeah, super moist, all right. Nomarade, yum. Oh yeah, let's get it on. Where's this job? Oh yeah, flick that bean. This is the only stream on chat where you can lick, flick, and bonk the bean and not be breaking Twitch TOS. Hold on, I got a phone call. Just me son ringing me. What does print insult do? Why don't you find out? Why don't you find out what it does? Where am I? Oh, I'm too far south. That's what's going on. Look, it does exactly that. It prints out an insult for me to read. I'm sure somebody will demonstrate it for you. Just keep in mind, those print redeems can only be used once per person per day. Here we go. Dawn! Accidents do occur. The evidence is right there. Daily random fact. A crocodile escaped out of a duffel bag on board a flight in the Congo, causing everybody to go to the front of the plane. This caused the plane to crash, leaving only one survivor. What, the crocodile? Sounds like a crock of shit to me. I reckon the front lights on this thing is shit. Think I might make this my last job. Move things to the next day. All right, that'll do us. I'll get us some money. Yay, money! I have money! I'll go with the dragon. I like the dragon a bit more. We want the bale trailer. Yeah, mate. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whoops. There we go. Hey, Boulder. How you doing, mate? Good to see you again, Boulder. Doing good, mate. Doing good. Can't fit all my bales on. Yay! Money, 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 money! Money, money, money. Hey, Zenton, how you doing, mate? I'll grab your redeem in a couple of moments, mate. And how did chat make you leave YouTube to come here? Because you wanted to see what was going on, eh? How did I rig up the receipt printer? Well, look, it comes with a power plug. You plug that into a power outlet, and then there's a USB cable that you plug into your computer. You asked and I answered. Oh, I'm sorry, Zenton. I've got like multiple chat windows, and I don't always focus on the right one, and I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. The one that my YouTube messages comes out on is actually kind of behind another window. My Dracona. Dave. I see your messages. I like that. Don't make me come over there, Twitch, else we will have words. I feel bad now. I do, I feel bad. So it works via a script embedded in a bot called StreamerBot. What are we going to do? It's December. Not much I can do with my own field at the moment. We could do some contract jobs. A transfer, hey? That's a nice, quick, easy job. Ow. Yeah, they're not too bad, but... I don't like deadwood contracts. They're a pain in the ass. Let's do this one, hey? I gotta deliver a vehicle. Last week. Yeah, I thought asking for a Lambo was kind of a bit much, so I figured we'll save the Oompa Loompas instead. Yeah, switch it to a charity thing. We'll save the Oompa Loompas. Oompa Loompa. Diddy-dee-doo. Or something like that, however it goes. I got 1, 2, 3 chat windows going. I'm mostly focusing on the far right one because that's where it's always been. Don't sing. Tell it to my fart. Yeah, seen it. Seen it. I see everything. It's not, it hasn't got any power. Hold on. What's that? It's a light box. It's a Case IH light box. Hold on. It's got no power at the moment. I just gotta plug it in. I'll get to your insults at the moment. Don't mind me. unplug it. There we go. Unplug it from there so I can plug it into my keyboard. Oh, here you go. It looks a little bit weird because of the chroma key. But yeah, there you go. I used to have it attached to that, but it was getting in my way, so I removed it. Righto, Zenton. Hey, Zenton, it's better that you came over to Twitch anyway, because you can't do those insults over at Discord. That's why you can't do those things over at YouTube, not Discord. Zenton, it's not necessary to say it again. I ignored you quite well the first time. Oh, that seems... that seems quite appropriate after me missing your messages on YouTube. Oh, that's funny. Load and deliver. Solid fertilizer, 5 bead bags. Why not, eh? No, it's not reading chat. It's not that smart. Oh, what a lovely color, Veltra. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about this mod is the modder putting the load area for the vehicle so far back. That's kind of annoying. That guy just walked through the fence. I'm a Barbie girl in my Barbie world. Oh, it seems to be okay so far. I wanted to go with the map that had very few buildings on it, so I could decorate. Because I like to decorate. And it gives me something to spend money on when we get it later on. There we go. No, I don't need a white. Nah, I don't need a white. Hello, Aggro. How you doing, mate? Ah, there we go. Oh, pardon me. No, they don't. None of the NPCs have collisions. Well, the people, anyway. You like snowball, do ya? The NPCs are all ghosts. Just casually walks through my tractor like it don't fucking exist. It's a game mechanic.
Scusate.
NPCs, players that like NPCs that walk around like this are there for looks. It's just they're just moving decorations that make the town feel alive. Oh God. You're gonna have to educate him, Dawn. What do I want to wait for? I don't need to wait. It's fine. Yeah, what do we want to wait for? If I reverse this in the right spot, I should be able to hook it up without getting out. Yeah, there we go. Where are we going? We're going. There we go. We're going there. Actually, you know what? I don't need to take that with me. I will grab that weight now. I think I'm actually wondering if giants have broken fucking trailers, because I'm struggling to get over 10 kilometers an hour with this thing. Now I can do 12. Now I'm only doing 9. Wow, this is fucked. So there was in the latest update, there was an update to stop trailers from tires from getting stuck in the ground. And I'm actually wondering if that fix has broken trailers. It wouldn't surprise me. Giants really are a bunch of fucking monkeys. Let me try attaching my trailer's tires. What do you want about? They are attached. They're looking very much attached. Oh, there you go. Attaching my hoses, not wires. Yeah, that works better. I'm not quite used to the whole manual thing. My wheels are spinning the wrong way. I have noticed one thing, Boz. When I thank you. Just a couple. When I'm attaching some items, I don't always have to get out. Because I can just reverse up to the little kind of hole thing, and it will automatically attach. And then all I need to do is just attach the hoses if there's any. Oh, damn it. I put a new fucking thing in it. Now I'm gonna get another one.
Oh, okay.
You must have accidentally loosened it when you were rinsing it up.
Make sure it's not in there and you don't drink it. I know, here it is. Sorry.
Just throw it away.
Yeah.
Yes. That's when I have a harvester. I'm not going to be using one of them for a while. Those kind of trailer mechanisms, though, where you can actually back up and connect, I have seen ones like that before. Okay, so that's just a pin. Welcome back, Buzz. Welcome back. Biggies and coffee. Yum, 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 yum. Righto, Dawn. Good luck. So there's a type of hitch that I've seen. It's like shaped like this. So when you drive into, if you reverse into your trailer, this part will go like that to allow it to connect. But then it shouldn't let it back out again. Yeah, like your train ones. Clip this. What do I need Fossilbot for? What do I need Fossilbot when I can just say Twitch, clip that? Yeah, Twitch had it in a voice command that you can actually use during your live streams or so you know how I just I said Twitch clip blah 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 blah. Look at that. Clip that is created. So there you go. Very very handy. Oh, not as good as the manual, no, but it is handy for a streamer. I wear my Twitch t-shirt today. One more month. You do remember why, boss? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, what lovely weather. Okay, what are we gonna plant? I've skipped things through till March, so we can actually plant something. I could do. We don't want to do vegetables. I might have to skip one more month. We could do millet. No, that's next month. Oats. Yeah, we could do some oats. I could also look at buying another field too. How much have we got? 21 grand. How much is it going to be for the cheapest harvester? Not a hand tools one though. 55 grand. Ouch. 55 grand for that little, yeah, nice ditto. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What I want front loaders for? Mm. Pretty unlikely to use it, boss. Pretty unlikely to use it. 55 grand. Am I gonna be Adam? Am I gonna be able to make 55,000 between now and when oats are harvestable? No. Well, okay, 34 grand. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, look! I can buy a hand harvester. I can buy a manual grain harvester. Nice. Well, there you go. I'll plant oats, and then I'll just use the manual harvester. I was having a look at the red tape mod. I noticed there's bonuses in there for having animals eating off the pasture instead of you feeding them. So I think I might do sheep or something later. I won't be doing sheep like Kiwi does though. We'll leave that up to him. Oh look, every little bit's gonna help. Is this a direct driller? I think it is, isn't it? Do you reckon I should do oil seed between now and doing the oats? That's probably not a bad idea, or doing another grain. I may not do oats. Welcome back, Kiwi. What's oil seed got to do with TOS, did I? Oh, no, I haven't signed up for that. And it's already gone past winter. I mean, if I say you reckon you got to do oil seed over the winter. Ditto. It's oil seed radish in game. You're the one that brought that word into it. Yes, I'm doing red tape. Yeah, they call it oil seed radish in the game. Yes, I'm trying out red tape. So I've got XP progression. We got the red tape. I've got precision farming as I always do. I've got the manual attach and detach. I'm still keeping some of my, I mean, like the universal auto load. I'm still a fucking lazy bastard when it comes to loading. All right, so do oilseed radish over the winter time. All right, no worries, Boz. I'll go back to planting oats then. I can plant oats now. Yes, I can. This is not liking that fence behind me. Hey, Plex, how you doing, mate? Oh, not too bad, mate. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to spend more money. Oh, what? No, I can't buy soil samples? Do I have to manually sample it? Oh, fuck. Well, that's a bugger. Because I can't afford to buy the testing shit. Yes, this new map. What do you mean wrong tab on precision farming? I'm on precision farming. No, I'm not. I'm on soil types. That's pH. That's nitrogen. That's yield. That's seed rate. That's soil types. I changed it to pH because it wasn't showing up on the first one. I wanted to see if it was an issue. Going to the different tabs to see if it was something that I fucked up on. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I hope the Oompa Loompas are going to be okay as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, gotta save the Oompa Loompas. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that's why I'm saving the Oompa Loompas, because they're at a bit of a low point at the moment. And the job market is coming up short. I'm halfway to level 2! Woohoo! Try that again, hey? Yeah, you gotta watch out for that sketchy ram. Yeah, that's the year 2 expansion. Cooper, if you have not bought the year 2 pass, don't buy it. It's a waste of money to buy the whole pass. I'm actually very kind of I've got a bit of a sore point with Giants with their year 2 pass because of the shit that they pulled. Year 1 pass is good value. Year 2 pass is fucked. Yeah, I will be never buying a year pass from them again. Yeah, a bit of a sore point. I think my mouse might need cleaning. I'm having a bit of trouble with my side button. Do you know what? I forgot to lower my cedar. Fucking dumbass. Lowering my cedar really does help when it comes to planting. Yeah, we're only human, we all make mistakes. I remember having an employer telling me that one day because of a mistake that I made at work. And rather than punishing me or whatever for it, you know, she was like, it's all right, you know, we all make mistakes, we're only human. It was hearing that that made me know that I had a decent employer. Nice and cozy. You know, it'd be even cozier. Double that. Get it nice and crowded in here. Yeah, well, that was exactly my thoughts, Plax. I don't use U-bots. My firm belief when it comes to view botting, if you're a streamer that thinks you need view bots to boost your numbers, then you should really reconsider even bothering streaming. Rolling. Nah, we won't worry about rolling. I will get extra points for rolling. I could always let's see if I can buy a hand roller. Let's see. Rollers. Rolling. What's a bean and rolling, right? No, I can't buy it. There you go. What the hell's this thing? Invisible roller. 18.2 meters. 25, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, that's kind of OP. Yeah, fuck that. Rolling. Keep those wagons rolling. We're all high. Yeah, there you go. Something like that. Yeah, that is very OP. I do have some OP stuff in here, but I generally try to avoid it. Like the Colossus pack has some OP options, but I don't use them. Occasionally I'll use OP storages, but that's about, or like trailer storage, but that's about it. Why are you copying and pasting what Trainwreck says? What are we gonna do? Oh, we got a rolling contract on field 39. We go with New Holland or Fent. Let's go with the New Holland. Okay, this is gonna annoy the absolute fuck out of me. This bloody fence. Get rid of these bloody things too. Yeah, there you go, that'll do. Why the modder had to put that so damn close? Oh yeah, fuck knuckle. There we go. Well, I hope he watched you do it properly, so he could be learned. Scrolling past something on a feed to get a hit is not the same as an actual view. That's the same as Twitter. Yeah, it's probably what it is. It could be what it is, Zenton. Either that or it's a conflict with one of the other mods. Hey Lee, over on the YouTube. No, I don't like courseplay in 25. I think the vanilla is better. Yeah, courseplay on 25 doesn't feel the same and as useful as what it was in 22. At least I can get an XP for this, even with it being a contract job. It's a shame I can't use this roller on my own field. Yeah, I'm already aware. Boz Dude has been using the XP progression as well, and one of the weights he uses counts as doing work. It's something that I guess I'm gonna have to keep an eye out with modded stuff, modded equipment. Yeah, he's had a weight counting as a job. I can't remember what it was. Boz did, yeah, front tractor weight, yeah. It was counting as work. I can't remember what the work was, but I do remember him mentioning that. It's just something I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for with modded equipment. And I'll probably try and, you know, be wary of what modded equipment that I do use. Like, yeah, windrowing. So I'm currently getting windrowing experience for a roller. Yeah, I think that's what he's actually said. Is that he's getting windrowing for a front weight. Let me try this. Hey Colin, how you doing, mate? I had someone in here the other day, Cullen, who had the name Cullen. Can't remember what his full is. Cullen or something or other. I thought it might have been you. Let's see if I still get windrowing. Oh, hello, very tired. I'm Bean. Nice to meet you. Interesting, and now I'm not getting any experience. Harder, Daddy. Yeah, I'm not getting any experience. Alright, I'll finish this. Whatchamacallit, headland, and then I'll put the weight back on. Oh, Dawn, I'm glad that you had a giggle at that image I sent you the other, or tagged you in on Discord the other day. The one about, you know, if you can't put your weights away, then ask one of the ladies at reception to help you. I'm glad you had a bit of a giggle at that. I thought I saw it and I instantly thought of you, and I thought to myself, I bet Dawn could relate to this. Mm-hmm. Oh, the weight's the wrong way around, you twat. But you're tired. You can't run anywhere, Cullen. I see a lot of them on my feeds, the Anatoly videos. I think one of my favorite ones is where the guy bets him like, oh, was it $100 or $200? And Anatoly just fucking owns him. And the guy's like, what the fuck? It's like goodbye to your money. And the ones that fucking crack the shit to them at him for showing them up. I've seen a few of those, the ones that get angry. I mean, look, it just goes to show that you don't need to be built like a fucking brick shithouse to be strong. Exactly, Zenton. Exactly. Yeah, he wears clothes that kind of hides it though. But he still doesn't look like a big guy though. Yeah, Anatoly is as moo as fuck. They cut the alpha? Do you mean alfalfa? Yeah, you can post on one Discord. Just throw it in the farming. Sigma Farms, they cut alfalfa. Oh, Dawn, I was just talking about the that picture that I tagged you on Discord. How I saw it. It just made me think. I reckon Dawn would have a good giggle at this because you'd be able to relate. For those of you that don't really follow what's going on here, Dawn and her hubby own and run a gym, and I posted and tagged her in Discord with an image of saying something along the lines: if you don't know how to put your weights away or need help putting your weights away, go to see the ladies at reception to help you. I mean, because I hear that so much, you know, of people at gyms just not putting their shit away after them. Well, I'm at 97%. And I haven't missed any of the field. It's all being rolled. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I'm stuck. I'm gonna be stuck at 97%. I'll try running over some of these areas that look a bit missed, but I'd say it's because of the frickin' tram lines. Thing is though, Dawn, you know, it's not, you know, it's not lack of strength, it's lack of energy. No, and talking about Dawn, sorry, Trainwreck, I'm referring to Dawn still being able to put weights away even with her being on chemo. That's what I'm referring to, not the laziness of people. Hey Joe, how you doing, mate? Well, that pisses me off. That really pisses me off. I'll have to fix that in settings before I do my next job. How much is the job? 3,600. Well, we'll take that. We'll take it as 2,600 because I've got to take away the lease amount. So I'll give myself 2,600 because I'm gonna have to cancel that out because of Giants crap. Oh no, I'll make it 3,600 because it took away the fucking money. Damn it. We'll have to fix that. Let me just do this first. 3,600. That way I'm still getting paid for doing the job because I did effectively do the job. And then we'll go to settings. Let's see. Look, you know, plaques. I used to work in retail in a and we, you know, every month or so, you know, we'd be putting up new signs, great big fucking signs, you know, this wide, you know, like a majorly tall, showing off promos and that, and people wouldn't see them. They just ignore them. It really does, just so many people out there are just ignorant. That's the one of my real pet hates is ignorance. Ignorance and also blaming something that you do on something else, not taking accountability for mistakes and shit. You know, like self-diagnosing for say a mental disorder and then blaming everything that you do on that disorder. That's something that, you know, really pisses me off. not taking accountability for one's actions. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Lift you up, never let you down, never turn around and desert you. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. What an amazing song. Damn it, Dawn. Mm-hmm. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, accountability can be something as simple as making a mistake, owning up to a mistake, and apologizing. You know? Nice, boss. We'll take this down. Take it down to 80%. Do that at 82. I remember you doing a firewood mod back in 22, Boz, and how much of a pain in the ass it was. Yeah, I failed. I had to adjust the settings, so I failed a rolling contract because of the frickin' tram lines. I still can't believe that is still a problem, Boz, with precision farming. It's got nothing to do with better contracts or additional contracts or anything like that. It's fucking giants. Fucking Gnats. Hey, Mr. Red, how you doing? You're villain, eh? Zilling around in your Zimmer frame? All right, let's see if it worked, eh? We're gonna clear and generate some new contracts. Yeah, I've seen that one, Dawn. I've seen that. They won't fucking digest it. I can't provide that. What are we gonna do? Hey, check out the river bite. Hey, Weston, how you doing? Willies! Warning, water level may rise without warning. Use extreme caution when in the water. Oh yeah, what have we got for you, Weston? Weston, I've got the fever, and the only cure is more going to Black Friday sales at 4 a.m. Spotted Richard. Just say Spotted Dick. Fucking Spotted Dick is amazing. I haven't had a Spotted Dick for a long time. Very, very, very long time. No, I've got no profanity filters on here. Nothing at all. Oh, we'll do a word transport. Let's do a word transport. Get some more money. I can that way I can afford the harvester at the end of the year. Woohoo! 2 gigabytes to go. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I've never had a profanity filter, considering I don't filter myself. Yeah, it wouldn't be very fair of me to have profanity filter on chat when I come out with plenty of profanity by myself. Too easy, did I? I don't swear all that much. Because a lot of people figure that's what you've got, that's why you are there, and that's why staff are there. I mean, it's like those people that go to places like McDonald's or Hungry Jack's and just leave all their rubbish all over a table for the staff to clean up when there's a bin nearby. That's just a bot. I have a bot that that replies as me, that will replace words or insert the word moo randomly in some people's sentences. Yay! Yay for being lazy. Well, Moobot, well actually it was Buttspot. It was originally Buttspot, Plax. Buttspot was popular with a lot of streamers. And unfortunately, it ended up getting shut down because of its popularity. It was just way too popular. And of course, Twitch changed the ruling with bots. which ended up meaning the shutdown of Butt Spot. But thankfully, somebody made a script that could emulate it, and you could run it through StreamerBot. Now this place where I'm delivering is going to have a little bit of trouble receiving this whole load, so this is what we're going to do. Right, so I'm going to go unload. No worries. Right, we'll leave this here. I wanna know, have you ever seen my brain? I wanna know, have you ever seen my brain? I wanna know, have you ever seen my brain? Hey, don't forget the trailer. I'm gonna do another. I'll do another delivery job if there's still nothing else great to do. We'll do Farmland 59 here. Where's Farmland 59? Where's me job? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. I found it. Make sure you play the fishing game, everybody, as much as you possibly can today. And through half of the stream tomorrow, because this will be the last opportunity this month. But I will be doing another one next month. So if you miss out this month, I will be doing this every month. Nice. Just need to connect the hoses. So that was the mistake I was making earlier with this truck. I forgot to connect up the hoses. 1969. That was a good year. Was it 1969, the fucking Apollo 11 launch? That was a giggity year, that year. Whee! Oh, Jesus. Shortcut across the field. Summer of 69, yeah, there's also that song as well. Yeah, Apollo 11. Apollo 11 was launched in 1969 on July the 16th. Yeah, I knew I remembered, right? I got more than a pretty face, chat. Yeah, more than just a pretty face here. Oh, got it. Weezer, Farmers Club International, Ultra Cord. You're talking about Brand New Day, Boz? Have you had a look at that Spider Noir series? I can't bring myself to watch it, Buzz. I wonder if this will work. It's not the lack of color or with color, Buzz. That's not my issue. My issue with it is the fact that it's got Nicolas Cage as fucking Spider-Man. Or whatever he fucking is. It's still basically Spider-Man. Who gives a shit about the specifics of it all? I'm just not a fan of Nicolas Cage. I used to be, but these days I've taken a bit of a dislike to him. Ah, that'll do. We got 2,000 XP so far. Nicolas Cage did appear as Superman in the Ant-Man in the Multiverse or whatever it was movie. Yeah, it was only it was more of a guest appearance. There was a CGI live action of him in The Flash. It was just a cameo role. Fucking, you guys know Kevin Smith? He's known for movies like Clerks, Mallrats, Chasing Amy, and stuff like that. He wrote a script for Superman Lives back in the 90s. It actually got cancelled. Yeah, Silent Bob, yeah. Yeah, he wrote a script for Superman Lives in the 90s. It got cancelled. Tim Burton was going to be was directing it, but yeah, Kevin Smith wrote the script for it. I can I've seen all of Kevin Smith's movies in the Clerks, I guess, universe. If you can find some way of clearing up the space, Ditto, I'd recommend that you clear it. Leaving yourself 1 gigabyte of storage is not going to be good for your computer. I mean, it will operate, but it will cause issues. Yeah, Kevin's. I really do. I do love Kevin Smith. You know, even when even back in Clerks, and he was silent. I mean, that's where he got the nickname Silent Bob. Well, the name Silent Bob, because he didn't say anything, but he didn't need to say anything. Fucking Jay made up for the lack of what Silent Bob. Silent Bob didn't say. Snoochie boochies. Oh man, the good old days, hey? The good old days. Yeah, they are. Of course, there was Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back, taking the Mickey out of Star Wars. That was freaking hilarious, that was. Mallrats and the chocolate-coated pretzels. I cannot look at chocolate-coated pretzels the same way anymore. Nice, Dawn. Nice. You know what was very appropriate too? The first time I ever watched Clerks, I was stoned. And I didn't care that it was in black and white. Such a and I used to work in retail at the time, so I used to be able to relate to it a lot too. You know, I'm not gonna be able to fertilize my my oats. Bean can't fertilize his oats. No. Nice Plax. Take a shit on my field. Oats are coming up nicely. Oh no! Must be because of that Mac Ditto. Hey, Ditto. Why does your name keep on coming up in different colors in my chat? Oh, 7 TV. Okay. That explains it. I've never seen it being used before, and I was thinking, what? Okay, how you doing that? Oh, bugger, that's a bugger, Ditto. I think you might have to clear up some space. You shouldn't have to re-download the whole thing, though. No, you need to make more space. Delete your operating system. You don't need it. Possibly Western. There's a pretty largest chunk in my younger years where I watched a ton of shit. Most of it I was off my face and can't remember. I'll go for a quick break. I'll be back in 2. I am back. Yeah, maybe I haven't seen it. Possibly have not seen it. All right. Camera. Can of Coke ready to go. All right. Well, we can't really do much with my field at the moment. I can't even fertilize it. So we're just going to have to make do with not as good a yield. I can't really afford a cheap sprayer. No, you can't use it. You can't use the fertilizer or, tool on your own field. Mm-hmm. We got a little delivery job here to do. I'm gonna do this. No, it won't let you. Ah, I've got to collect up on these. My job disappeared. Oh yeah, I suppose I don't know if I've got one. Let me have a look at the shop. That's not about. I forget about those. I forgot about those little solid spreaders. I'm so used to using liquid spreaders because of precision farming. Yeah, there you go. Can use that. Yay, it lets me buy it too. Nice. All right, I can afford $2,000. This will be enough to do my whole fucking field. Need to buy some fart too. Let's see. Fertilizer. That'll do. Just one. $4,000. That should last me a little while. You realize the red tape mod is probably going to fine me for using shitty fertilizer? Oh, it might. I don't know. We're gonna find out, aren't we? It won't? Okay. That looks so dicky. Yeah, I haven't got water nearby. Water's is a bit of a distance away, so that shouldn't be an issue. Oh, that's the display thing, isn't it? I've seen that on Mod Hub. Oh, advanced damage system. I'm thinking of that new advanced display thing. Oh, only corn's my favorite site. Oh, what? This tractor's shit. I can't attach the PTO. I had this issue earlier with the baler as well. I think I might have to sell my tractor and get another tractor. This one's not working out for me. No, I'm not. Why should I start a new save, Boz? There we go. $15,000 I got back for that. I only lost $3,000. I won't get that one. We go with a Fiat. Bit of an upgrade. Let's see how that one goes. No, I can't do 200 horsepower. No. Okay, we can't do that tractor. We'll have to go with a different one. Damn it. Merc? I'm trying to save a bit of money though. $102. 90 horsepower. Not upgradable either. That's 110. That just comes... no, I can't buy it. Well, that buggers that one up. This one I probably could. Where's the PTO on this thing? It was grayed out. I don't know why, Boz. Possibly because it's modded. 120 horsepower is the limit for first tier. But it's probably because it's modded. Where's the fucking PTO on this thing? What about this one? I didn't put the good engine in the other one. It was 110 horsepower. I was looking at that one, Boz. I seem to be having an issue, Boz, with the manual connection of implements with the position of the PTO. Hey, DC, welcome to the stream, mate. Going good. Yeah, the manual connection of the implements is causing issues for me. Try that one. Press the narrow wheels on, hey? Engine. No, we'll just stick with 90 horsepower, hey? All right, let's try this out. We'll see how we go with this. Skinny wheels look so dicky on the rear. Whoa! Whoops! My brakes failed. Whoops. There we go. It's just not the same as the one you've got. Yeah. That's my favorite part of the game. Making mistakes. So, hey, boss, one question. What's the deal with precision farming and why can't I buy field info? This map supports precision farming. I go into here. I think it might be because I have a custom field. But yeah, it's not giving me an option. You think maybe doing a reload will fix it? That's probably not a bad idea. All right, you better go before I get you into trouble. I'm gonna do a quick reload, chat. Yeah, I know. That's what puzzles me, Zenton, as to why I'm having an issue with it. I was going to go back to the main menu and load back in again and see how it goes. I'm very much aware of that. That's because I have a local modified version. I edited it to make it harder for me. So because my version is different from the one on the mod hub, it tells me that I need to update. If I thinking correctly, Zenton, a map that doesn't have its own custom precision farming map loads the one for that European map. Hey, there we go. Now it works. Yay! It just needed a kick up the ass. Come on, come on, come on, come on, a chameleon. It's warm and sticky. It's warm and sticky. There we go. Alright, what are we gonna do? I fertilise my field. It needs weeding. I think I'm gonna have to buy a manual weeder. Again, precision farming is gonna love this. Manual weeding. Can we get this one? Nah, I can't afford that. It's only the small weeds. Yeah, I need a hoe. Fuck. Guess who factory reset his Mac? Bill Gates. Hey, I wonder if this thing can do lime. Yeah, it can do. No, it can't do lime. Oh well. Guess I'm not going to be liming my field then. What's the cheapest sprayer? Jacoby. We could do that one. Might have to use that for the weeding. Oh, I can't. It's got to go on one of these. Oh, no, there you go. Attach her back. That's not going to work, is it? Damn it. We could get this one. Oh, what's this? What have we got here? Dear blah, 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 turning 50 is a good time to think about your future and how you can stay healthier for longer. This includes your brain health and reducing your risk of dementia. I'm already demented. And this other one would be would probably be my appointment info for next week for my oncologist. Yep. Ah. I think I might hire a hoe. No, I can't even use that. What about this one? No. Bugger. Okay, so I'm either going to deal with having weeds or somehow I have to get a sprayer. I have to lease a sprayer. Oh, tell me about it, Dawn. I can't stand hospital food anymore. I think I might have to lease this one so we can do a spray. Lease it with the weed seeker. Yeah, right, whatever. And we could just get a barrel, clean 250 liters. Yeah, I might get a couple of barrels. Cool. That should be enough. You know, Dawn, the only time I have really enjoyed hospital food was when I was nil by mouth for a long time. I wasn't allowed to eat any food. I wasn't even allowed to even drink water. I hated it. So when I could finally eat something, hospital food was frickin' amazing. You don't realize on how much you, I guess, rely on food until you can't have food. I wouldn't wish nil by mouth in hospital on anyone. It sucks. I think my sprayer might be a little bit on the heavy side for my tractor. Oh, it'll be right. It'll be fine. Ah! Were you talking about DC? Alright, that'll do us. We did. I'm gonna dump off the herbicide I haven't used. I didn't even need both containers. We're going to empty it over here. The brakes on this fucking thing suck. Take a shortcut through the garden. Fuck them. There's no signs there to not drive on the garden. Oh, brakes! And return. Nice. I got a bit of money back for that too, because I returned it in good nick. Contracts. I need to do some more work to get some money coming in. Oh, we could do a fertilizing contract on Field 39. I want to see. I might see if I can. No, I'm not gonna fix that. We'll do this one. Got a lost cargo one there too. Let's do that one. Yes. Cool. Oh, what can we go with? Massey. Yeah, mate. What's going on? Yeah, there we go. We got it. I think. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Let's get this set up. Don't know if you've seen it, DC, so I'm trying out a very new mod for me with this map. I'm using an XP progression system which limits stuff that I can buy. I'm actually limited to 120 horsepower with stuff that I can buy in game. It's okay with borrowing stuff for jobs, that's okay. Yeah, XP progression system. I'm still a newcomer with 2076 XP, which you can see written over there. When I hit $3,000, I'll level up. I don't think I've ever used. Oh, this is part of the Sky Agricultural Pack. I've never actually used this. Cool. Yeah, well, when you got nearly 4,000 hours in the game, DC, finding new ways of playing the game and challenging yourself you know, it just becomes very much a big part of your gameplay. Hey, Berts! How you going, mate? Oh, can't complain, mate. Can't complain. Still living. Still above ground. That's what we like to hear. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Talking about me? Always, mate. Every day. Every day that I wake up and I'm still alive is a good day. But on the other hand, you know, it's okay not to be okay. So you're having a bad day? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Exactly, it happens. I get an XP for windrowing. I'm not gonna complain. One of the reasons why I set the XP earning so low, so I set it at 0.2. So it should take me around 100 hours to be able to get to level 5. Feeling good lately? Hey, that's good. That is good. Make the most out of it what you while you can. Yeah, you gotta shut those idiots in your head down. Those inner thoughts can be fucking awful sometimes. Hey, Bran, how you going, mate? I am well. Yeah, those inner thoughts sometimes can really put a dampener on things if you take notice of them. Yep, new farm, new scenario, new mods. I'm trying out an XP progression system mod. For something new. It looks like we're done. So, Bran, this XP progression system that I'm working with, it limits my horsepower, mostly. Limits my horsepower, limits the size of farmlands that I can buy until you level up. And then it unlocks more vehicles that I can use. I'm not a big fan of the beach birds. You know, me, I'm an inland guy. I would much prefer to go on a hike through some lovely bush or, you know, whatever it might be, then go to the beach. And nothing worse than fucking sand. I can't stand sand. Something that me and fucking Anakin have in common. Been playing a couple of months. I mean, look, each to their own. I'm not saying, you know, your opinions of the beach are bad. We all got our thing. You know, I think the only thing that I enjoy going down to the coast for would have to be fishing. But I haven't been fishing for years. Hey, Aggro, you still here? I just realized you asked for an insult a while ago, and it's the first time I've seen it. You too, Berts. You too. Always, Berts. Always. And if you do miss streams on Twitch, I do stream all of these streams now over on YouTube as well. Although you don't have the music in the background. No music. Can't play it over on YouTube. They get antsy with me. And I can't help falling in love with you. All right. Let's see. Aggro. Aggro. Don't worry. Chin up. Both of them. Ditto. Can you please not use the C word in my stream? Thank you. Not everyone is fond of it. Thanks, Berts. Appreciate you, mate. Bran. You know God hates you when blank. I know. You know God hates you when an awkward boner. Woohoo! Yay, pizza next week. I'll be able to buy my beeswax next week as well. I'm just going to, I want to get that message deleted, Ditto, so I'm just going to give you a 1 minute, 1 second timeout so it deletes the message. Because as I said, I do have, okay, never mind, you did it yourself. I do have people in here that are not overly fond of it, and I don't like it either. You always wanted to go to Australia? It's a lovely place here, and do not believe it's a dangerous place. It's not a dangerous place. I've been here 40 years, and I have never had any kind of, I guess, I've never been bitten by anything. I mean, I've had some close calls where I've had to deal with brown snakes or, you know, a nasty spider, you just don't fuck with them. Don't fuck with the animals and they won't fuck with you. You know, I feel safer here in Australia with all our dangerous animals that are predictable than going to the States and living and being in a place where people are going around with carrying guns and whatnot. That scares me more. People are not predictable. Animals are. You don't fuck with, you know, you don't fuck with them and you'll be fine. I can see clearly now, my brains are gone. Ever been punched by a kangaroo? No. As I said, don't fuck with the animals. Night night, DC. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's have a look at this job, hey? Lost cargo. Escargot. No mucking furries, mate. No mucking furries at all. Hey, that's a nice looking Veltra. I like that yellow. No, we don't want the weight. You know what? I'm going to fuck off this other fence too. Hey, welcome back, Solar. Yeah, that's done. Still trying to get used to the whole having to get out and attach things. Now, is the lost stuff I'm picking up at the back of the animal thing, or is that where we're going to drop it off? Got hook up me hoses. Whoop, wrong button. Okay, there we go. That's what she said, did I? Oh yeah, bonk me harder, daddy. Hey, there it is. Let's do a bit of manual loading for a change, shall we? That was deserved. Yep, always is. I might use Universal Auto Load a ton, but I do remember how to use a forklift. Over there with 4 streams, you know, Solar, you should fucking see how Kayla manages it. She's got multiple devices and can sometimes be watching up to about 18 streams. This is the Valtra tractor. That sound effect is no longer applicable. I thought I actually deleted it out of my list. Obviously I haven't. Those sound effects don't cost you anything anyway. Yeah, I've got the fart redeem that just does a random one. That'll do. There we go. If we line up there, I don't have to worry about attaching the trailer. We just got to worry about attaching the hoses and the PTO if need be. All right, so where am I delivering this game? I've got no idea where I'm supposed to be delivering this. Dispose of it. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna sell it. Hey, KFC, how you doing? Yeah, I've been told to dispose of it, so I'm assuming that means selling it. Good morning, Nutrition. How are you, mate? Oh, don't do that, KFC. That makes it go slower. That's the worst thing you can ever do. Am I delivering it in here? Yellow is a great color. I forgot to unstrap my load. Man, it's been so long since I've actually manually used straps, I've forgotten the button for it. I usually use universal auto load, even for little loads like this. Alright, let's see if this is the right place. We're gonna find out. No. Okay. Pick up and drop off area. No, it is the right. So maybe it's not. I mean, it says decide. It says dispose. Look, when it comes to really big loads, KFC, I would much rather use universal auto load. But that's kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Let me just grab one of these. We'll try it in different spots. No. Well, that's a pain in the proverbial. Yeah, that's for buying stuff. Oh, it says it's completed. Do I have free furniture to use? Ah, free furniture. Nice. Well, I mean, it says the job was done. This is just bonus stuff. Yay, bonus. They just stuck it up nicely out of the way. You know, I see this building, and because I was playing Judith Plains for so long, it just reminds me of the fucking Amazon warehouse in Judith Plains. We can use this later. I actually do plan on doing some buildings, so that that furniture will come in handy. I know, winning, exactly. What a fucking W that is. Let's go with this one. Make sure we borrow the items. Gotta love a bit of free loot. Custom contracts. I've got a mod called Additional Contracts, KFC, that adds a bunch of new contracts that you can do. that the game doesn't offer by default. Yep. Is this the skin, Ditto? It's this one here. So it's a gold edition of that there. Same price, just it just gives you a gold skin. There it is there. No, it's not a class DLC. Class has a pretty big presence in FS25. There's a bunch of class tractors. Some of these are from I've actually got a tractor pack mod as well because I like my class stuff. Most of it's actually all mods. That's not a mod. Anything that you see this text is a mod. There's some non-modded stuff. Highlands Fishing Expansion. You've actually got that, Ditto. Hey, check out this one. This little mod. It's a robot tractor. Such a cool little vehicle. Yeah, KFC, Ditto bought the year one bundle. So Ditto's actually gotten the season 1 pass as part of that. Only certain ones, Ditto. Not all of them can be customized with coloring. Nice, Berts. Nice. Possibly October. I don't know. Could be October, could be November. Yeah, that's one of the things that really sucks about FS25 or any of the farm sim games. That if you want to run a server, you've got to go and buy another copy of the game plus any DLC that you want to run on that server. Yeah, that's fine for you. Some people like to play multiplayer. I was only just making a statement. I was making a statement in relation to KFC's talking about a server. Oh, good. You fell in the right place. You know, KFC, the year 2 pass, I paid more than the base game. And look at the content you get out of it. That was one of the reasons I ended up dropping my Giants partnership. Because I wasn't going to be, I didn't want to support a company that was going to be willing to do dirty tactics worse than fucking EA or Ubisoft. You guys know that Giants make over $20 million a year from just the sponsorships alone from companies that pay them to be in this game? Welcome back, mate. Yeah, companies pay to be in this. That used to be it, you know. They used to have to pay for licensing when they first came out. But due to the popularity of this game and the fact that it's basically a playable advert, companies now pay to be in this game. Well, companies don't have to, but they choose to pay to be in the game. You know, like, John Deere would be one of the, their biggest money makers. There's a massive support in this game for John Deere. There, you finally got it in there. I think you guys are probably thinking, hey, it's about time fucking Bean didn't use universal auto load. Surprised Bean remembers how to play the game without using universal auto load. This is gonna go well. Oh, that's not too bad. Just might have a bit of trouble with that that middle one. I think Nitrodo also offer a solution for allowing other people that play on your server to contribute towards the server costs as well. Gport will do the same thing. Yeah, I mean, KFC, I dropped my server because of the lack of people playing on it, and it wasn't cost effective anymore. It was better off for me just to self-host if people want to join me. This particular scenario that I'm running is not multiplayer compatible though, so I'm going to be doing this as single player. It's because of the XP progression mod. XP progression is not multiplayer ready. Which is disappointing, but oh well, you know, these things happen. Look, I offset the costs from I was basically using the monthly income I was getting from Twitch to pay for it. That was also why I was asking people if they wanted to join to be a subscriber. But that was another reason why I ended up dropping it, because of less subscriber, less income on Twitch. Got all me wood. Hey, all my wood ain't just fit on here. Two, 3, 3, 6. I've also noticed that you see that nearly completed yellowish circle around the map. That's my level for the XP as well. Yeah, I know. Got it. Let's try this. That kind of worked. There we go. One more. That last one doesn't want to come off. I'll just go in like this. What do we got? Oh, slaves and potatoes. That one looks like a fun job. Versatile. Let's go with a versatile, hey? Oh, maybe not. Is it the same planter? Yeah, we'll go with that one, hey? I don't think I've ever used the versatile before. First time for everything. And we'll take that one away. Because that one is Dunskies. And then we're off to field 9. Alright, see, we're gonna need that. No PTO on this one. I want to make sure that I don't load the that fertilizer. There we go. Fat fingering my E. I've never used this. Versatile, these same style can also be found in Ford as well. Alright, time to plant some spudalicious spuds. Let's start over in this corner over here, shall we? Well, this is a fairly decent field too. Is this? Yeah, it should be working. Why is that not digging? No potatoes. Why would it? This is right. I don't need to create what's its names. Let's do the time warp again. Oh yeah. Let me just go like this across the field. Yeah, this is broken. This is puzzling. It doesn't have a PTO. Am I missing something? It shouldn't be because there's no fertilizer. That's got me a little bit stumped, chat. Anyone got any ideas? Am I missing something? That is very, very odd. This should work. It's not planting potatoes, and I can't work out why. I swear I'm doing everything right. Everything's connected. I'm not missing anything. No, not missing anything. Well, you asked me what was wrong. Oh, well. That is true. Maps do have bugs. But that's a very weird one. Oh, well. Free seeds for me. I'm not going to complain about that. Yeah, I've seen all sorts of interesting map bugs over the years, especially with modded maps. One of the maps I downloaded and was trying out one day, it would crash your game if you tried to modify it. Like, you can modify the map, you know, use the landscaping, but when you saved it and tried to reload, it would crash. I've had a map that was flooded when it wasn't supposed to be. Daughter delivered. It sounds like you're referring to your daughter as cargo. How rude. Your daughter is not cargo. I can't unload this bugger. Oh well, no free seats for me then. Who dat? I'm gonna stream their new follow-up. I do anonymous follows here. You're more than welcome to lurk if you like. Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're having a good afternoon, good morning, whatever time it is for you. Let's go and see what else we got for a job. Well, that one pays 71 grand. Shame I don't have any pig food and mineral feed to deliver. Oh, a hoeing job. Bean can be a hoe. I'll do this. Let's go with the JCB this time. Field 1 up in the corner. Bean's gonna be a hoe. Oh, that reminds me of a YouTube short I saw yesterday. The father's working out in the garden and asks his son if he can bring him over a hoe. So the fella brings over the guy's wife. JCB fast track. I don't play Minecraft. Don't do Minecraft, don't do Fortnite, don't do Roblox. So you'll be safe coming to my stream, you'll never see Fortnite. Is there a road that goes to that field that I've got to work on from where I am? No. We'll just cut across. I haven't shown you this, chat, but you know one thing that really triggers me about this map that I haven't shown you is this. There, see that? Because the map is higher than the level. Bugs the crap out of me, to be honest. That's why I've kind of resisted showing it. Because it bugs me. It's not like you're gonna see it very often anyway, so I don't worry about it too much. No, it's not a glitch. It's the way the map was made. It doesn't affect the gameplay, it's just the way the modder's done the map. It doesn't affect the game. It's just kind of visually off-putting. That's why I'm still playing on the map, because I can deal with it, just whatever, you know. Is it the seasons? Hey, no worries, Dawn. Got work at 6 p.m? Oh, bugger, mate. Oh, yeah, that's a pain in the ass, KFC. But you could easily change that. It'd just be work to change it. And you shouldn't have to. And I'd probably agree with you too. I would rather it not have to be fixed. You know, ditto. Maybe you could consider having a look at getting some external storage while you're out and about. Because having so little storage space on your computer, yeah, that'd frustrate the hell out of me, having so little space. Yeah, I had a look into creating a map, KFC. One look at the Giants editor, and I was like, yeah, fuck this. What am I weeding? Oh, sugar beet. Thing is though, KFC, the storage on Ditto's MacBook, all he's got on there, other than trying to download Farm Sim, is his operating system. Yeah, I know, KFC. I've actually done that with a ton of my games now. And especially with cloud backups as, for your saving, for your save games. It doesn't matter if you uninstall a game because you can easily, you know, get saves back and shit like that if necessary. Thing is though, Ditto, what makes things even more a pain in the ass for you is that even after downloading, so when a game downloads, it downloads to a temporary folder and then it'll install from that temporary folder. And if you don't have enough space to install, then you're fucked. No idea. GTA hasn't released on PC. Yeah, GTA 6 won't be on PC for at least another couple of years. You think GTA 6 is gonna be big though? You haven't installed Ark, have you? Ark with all its DLCs, you're looking at around half a terabyte. Well, a quarter of a terabyte for storage on your computer? That really is just nothing. I really recommend that you look at getting yourself an external drive. Preferably USB-C for the speed, unless your computer can support external SATA or something like that. But SATA is gonna be slow. Even USB-C will probably be faster than SATA. You know what might be worthwhile looking into, Ditto? If your MacBook supports internal upgrading, getting another NVMe drive, or even replacing the one that's in there, because 256 meg for your main storage is sweet fuck all. Absolutely fucking sweet fuck all. Yeah, but I'm not talking about RAM, I'm talking about storage. RAM and storage are completely different things. Yeah, not really good time to be looking at buying computers though, not with the RAM pricing. Talk about GTA 6? Not really, it was referenced, but we're not talking about it. What might be a good... oh mate, I don't know if the new Steam machine would be a good trade-off. Mm. You know, I will say though, the previous generation of AMD CPUs, the AM4, is still a pretty decent machine. And providing you get yourself a half decent video card, you're going to be able to run a fair bit off an AM4 chipset. It just depends on what you play. If you play a CPU intensive game, then having an AM5 would probably be better. And it also depends on other things that you're running at the same too. You know, when was the last time you did a clean install KFC? Mm. You know, the only mac that I have is occasionally mac and cheese. Mm. I don't even touch McDonald's. Ew. I quit McDonald's cold turkey in the early 2000s after working in an abattoir that supplied them. No, I don't eat KFC either. Hey, KFC, mate. You're not buying me the right beer. Hey, Naughty Kiwi! How you doing? I'll be back. I'm gonna go and take care of Bilbo. I'll be back in a minute and a half. Maybe about that. See you in a bit. Yo, I'm back. Yes, Bilbo Baggins. Bilbo is the name of my colostomy bag. Or the only Guinness I can get hold of is the stuff they selling you at the fucking bottle shops, bottlers. Sounds like a dealer name. All right, new month. Brand demo. Hey, maggot spawn. Oh, quite a from the old oh, what was the name of that movie with Arnie? Nice. That makes us Stoma Bros maggot. Total Recall, yes, that's the one. Yeah. Stoma Bros. Yes, I'm twice the arsehole. I've never actually seen the green one, Zenton. I'll have to keep an eye out for that next St. Paddy's Day next year. Well, I think of it as a good thing because look at the money I save on toilet paper. Well, yeah, there is that. What do we got? There we got a little transfer job we can do. Yeah, I've never seen him, Zenton. Yeah, never seen the green cans. Oh, damn, the contract ran away. Bugger. How's my money? 46. You talking about this, the Guinness Bitter? Yeah, I've never seen these, and plus, yeah, I don't think they sell these here in Australia. Doesn't sound fun to drink a green beer. It doesn't sound too tasty, does it? My oats will be ready next month. Oh, we got a rolling job and a lost cargo. Let's do this one, hey? Let's go with the Fent this time, hey? Yes, I do. I have a bot. It's a, you remember Butt Spot, Kiwi? So it's a local script version of Butt Spot. Shite. You were born on St. Paddy's Day? I'll have to remember that, Dawn. I'll have to remember that for March next year. Where's this field I'm working on? Oh. Oh, I've already gone past it. I have a memory like a goldfish, Dawn. That's fucking funny. We're nearly leveled up to level 2. I wonder if I can get to level 2 today. We're gonna be cutting it pretty fine. What do you want to kill an innocent little spider for? What did it do to you? Out of that, built by the chat gods and powered entirely by pure BeanDownUnder energy. Huntsmans are my favourite spider. They're the cutest. Big cuddly spiders. And then they're very docile too. Bean juice. Bean juice is the best juice. Especially coffee bean juice. Oh yeah. I think I might have already done this this section. Oh, maybe not. Looks like I have. Oh yeah, small texture difference. I am KFC. As much as I have disliked the season 2 pass, I am actually looking forward to that part of it. Coffee and alpacas. I mean, that's fair enough. You want to keep your kids safe. I can understand that. Yeah, I've had that same issue, KFC. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more. Surprised I haven't seen any golden tickets today. Oh, baby, hit me one more time. Hit me like a sandboy chip. Hit me. Hit me. Ah! That doesn't surprise me. That's one of their favorite hangout spots. Punish me, chat. Punish me. I'm sure I deserve it. So I'm going to be able to get that beeswax next week. That's going to be great. I'm going to make my own beard balm. Woohoo! Yay! Ditto! Theorin, I love it. Keep it coming. Mm-hmm. Actually, KFC, you are wrong. The season 1 pass for me was actually cheaper than the season 2 pass, and the season 2 pass had 2 content packs and the map expansion, whereas season 1 had 3 content packs and then the expansion. I can't help you. Hey, Home Surf, how you doing, mate? Yeah, season 1 pass has actually gone up in price. JBC, JCB. Hold on. That was a pre-order bonus. Yeah, that was a pre-order bonus when I bought it. So yeah, when I bought the pack, that was a pre-order bonus. And then there was that pack, and then you've got that. Hey Ozzy, how you doing? And if I... Well, let's go back. Going back, back more. Let's see. Keep going. That's a burrito pack. Buttercup. That's a 2026 roadmap. Mm-hmm. Now I can't even find what I wanted. There you go. So this was what they advertised when before it, well, actually after I bought it. So you had your bonus, and then so 2 content packs, and then that. That's the season 1 pass had a bonus, and then 3 content packs, and then the expansion. And not only that, see, I paid for the pack before I even knew what was going to be in it. But yeah, I was kind of peeved about it. And Naked Wrecking Balls, how you doing? Welcome. Love the name. Who dat? Oh, it's Halo Naught. The Invincible. Ooh, Halo Naught, new game. Nice. Benedict Cumberbatch. Nice. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Halo Naught. What is your game about? What is the Invincible? It's not the based on the superhero cartoon, is it? No. Is it another one of these super hard games? A sci-fi game based on a 1960s novel. Let's have a look. The Invince. There it is. Oh, it's on promo. Rethink humans' dominance in the Invincible, a story-driven adventure set in a hard sci-fi world by Stanislaw Lern. Oh, I've heard of that name. Discover planet Regis 3 as scientist Yesna use atom punk tools looking for a missing crew and face unforeseen threats. Make choices in a philosophical story that is driven by science. Science is shit out of it. Very nice. This actually looks like a good game. I wouldn't mind checking this out myself one day. Holy fucking essays! Evolved recently. Oh my god, it looks so good. It brings back memories of when I first played Halo Combat Evolved all those years ago. Let's collect up that job. Yeah, the Halo ring that you see in the at the very beginning on the main menu, and that is, it's like very reminiscent of the old Combat Evolved, and damn, it looks good. Oh, I won't play that, but Escape from Tarkov is not really my cup of tea. Yeah, not my cup of tea. I don't like multiplayer FPS. But again, each to their own. Hey, Fortunate Son and good music. Where's this lost car guy? As it just walked through my tractor like I don't exist. Connect that up. Hey, no worries, Halo. Oh, Space Engineers, Berts. I love Space Engineers. You know, I've got nearly 11,000 hours in Space Engineers, Berts. Yeah, love me a bit of SE. I'm actually looking at playing Space Engineers 2 when it comes out in multiplayer. I think I was quite lucky with the first Space Engineers, Berts, because I started playing the game from the moment it came out in early access in 2013. I got to grow my experience with the game as they added more to it. So for me, it was easier to learn. Nowadays, if you're a new player and you first get into the game, there is so much in it that it overwhelms people. And yes, there's no tutorial. Well, there is a tutorial, but it doesn't really help. It's not a helpful tutorial. Yeah, it's not a helpful one. All right, so where's this, oh, there it is. But number 2, they are, what they've done so far with number 2, Bert, is going to be, they're actually making it a lot simpler. And the interface, it's easier to use, the tutorial's better. All the mistakes they made with number 1, they're reinventing it in number 2. There they are. Someone lost their wood. That's funny. If you go through my really old clips KFC, I've got some really great Space Engineers ones there, especially ones where Clang has just gone just nuts. Oh, hey, actually, I've got something I can show you. If I can reach the... No, I can't reach it. Oh, have I got something long? My pants I have. Oh, I can't quite reach. There we go, got it. There you go. Let me pull this up to the camera for you. I know it's not the best lighting being up close to the camera like that. Let me try my other camera. It might come up a bit better. It's reflecting, but you get the idea. My Space Engineers coffee cup. Yeah, chroma key is reflecting some of the green from my thing on the table. Being assaulted with a massage gun. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Was it Stationeers or Astroneer that I played? I think it was Astroneer that I played for a bit, but like, you know what, it really annoyed me with Astroneer? It did not like multiple monitors. I couldn't turn to the left with my mouse because my mouse kept on going off the fucking screen. So I kind of fucked that game off. Never tried Stationeers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Astroneer that I tried. Alright, what am I doing with this lost cargo? Let's have a look at the mesh. I was gonna collect and dispose of it. Alright, well, we'll put it down at the warehouse. This is now my cargo. Oh. I'll keep it down at the warehouse. What lovely weather. I hope it doesn't damage my field, being hail. Oh, we're gonna level up! I've got like 10 more experience. Nice. Do, 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 do. Hey, I'm a farmhand. We leveled up, chat. We leveled up. Nice. I achieved something today. We leveled up. I'm now a farmhand. I can go with a maximum 160 horsepower with my tractors, 400 horsepower with a harvester, maximum 5 hectares I can buy in farmland. I can have an AI. And I can even get a loan of $100,000. Yay! Nice. Dealing with shit. Haven't you got enough fucking dealing with shit in real life, KFC? So Nordic Kiwi, if you weren't aware, so I'm trying out that new XP progression mod. I've got mine on a modded extreme, so I'm earning 0.2, 20% of the normal rate. Magic. So the lowest you can go with the extreme level is 0.35, but I modded my my local copy to make it even harder. Well, it's not really making it harder. It's kind of just extending the time that it takes me to level up. Yeah, well, that's exactly my thoughts, Kiwi. I mean, I've got nearly 4,000 hours in Farm Sim. I've been playing it pretty solidly since it came out in November 24. And you know, trying out different mods like this, just, you know, it brings some excitement to a game I'm just so familiar with. But after this scenario, I'm going to be taking a break for a while and going back to another favorite game of mine, SnowRunner. Okay, good game, SnowRunner. That's another one of my favorites. What's the din-dins tonight? Savory mints. Good morning, Johnny. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know, KFC. I don't know. Some of the stuff that you attach to your vehicle, for some reason, like even doing rolling classes as windrowing. Savs, Savaloys, I'm thinking. No, you caught me on... Yeah, you did catch me on my lunch earlier, yes. Yes, you did catch me on my lunch. You wouldn't have caught me at breakfast. How much time we got? 5:30. I need to do another contract. Let's do a wood transport, hey, to finish off the day. All right, where are we going? Over there. I can do that. I am excelente, Johnny. Excelente. Gotta hook up me hoses. There we go. Yeah, you might have had it on the I think the easy difficulty is the default, and yes, it goes up very fast. Boss Dude has been trying it out, and he's had it on normal, and even on normal, it still goes up very fast. So I decided that I was just gonna go straight to fucking extreme. So it's taken basically my whole screen today to be able to level up to level 2. And I think that's a I think that's a pretty fair rate. But I had to modify my my mod files to be able to do that. I want to get a bit closer. So what I did, KFC, I edited both the config XML file and the config Lua script, LUA script, and just changed the rate for extreme, which is at 0.35, changed it to 0.2. So 0.35 is estimated to be 57 hours to get to level 5. With a rate of 0.2, it'll take me approximately 100 hours to get to tier 5. But if you wanted to be even slower, you could put it down to 0.1. Then it will take you 200 hours to get to level 5. And I guess it depends on what kind of challenge you want to give for yourself. And back up a little bit. Hey, there we go. I can't do third person with the crane for this. There we go. I don't want the naughty of you to be removed. Stay naughty. Gives us a good reason to spank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you dropping in and hanging out with us, naughty Kiwi. You have yourself a good night. Year 7 and already at that stage of the game. Yeah, that is kind of a little bit too fast, isn't it? I think I prefer the Creed version of Proud Mary than Tina Turner. Rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. Let me just give this a push in. There we go. Now, as another quick reminder to you all, tomorrow is the final day to get your entries in for the monthly draw. Well, to try and get an entry into the monthly draw. But I won't be, we'll be starting the new month about halfway through tomorrow's stream. And as I did say earlier, you don't have to be here for the draw, because I understand, you know, it's going to be a one-off thing during the stream, and time zones can often prevent people from being here for a one-off event during the stream. So if you are a winner, you will still get your prize. The prize is a $50 AUD Visa gift card, which you'll be able to use anywhere you please. I'm looking forward to giving that away tomorrow. I can't wait to see who the winner is. I mean, it is highly likely to be one of the people that have got multiple entries, but you never know. Move forward a little bit. I'd say one thing to make really, really easy money from is sheep. Doing the wool, turning wool into clothing. One of the easiest money makers of the game, or in the game. I've literally made millions a year off of fucking doing wool. Well, turning wool into clothing. You're thinking you would like a breakfast scenario. Coffee for breakfast, cereal, coffee and cereal for breakfast. Sounds tasty. That sounds like a good idea, KFC. I'm not gonna steal it off you. I wouldn't do that. I like coming up with my own ideas. Hence this particular scenario was something different. Let's get some more fucking wood into this one. Yeah, goat's milk is quite profitable. So is buffalo. But it takes a bit more effort to do the buffalo because you're going to feed them TMR to get, you know, a decent amount of output from them. Buffalo butter is probably the most... buffalo butter or buffalo mozzarella? I think it's the buffalo butter that's the better one. Other than from the cheese. But cattle are not exactly a really passive animal unless you do the beef ones. If you're doing them for milk production, it does take a bit more effort. Which I don't think is really entirely right, to be honest, because realistically, your milk-producing cattle, like for example Friesian, don't necessarily have to have that feed to produce milk. You know, they can produce it from just eating fucking grass. You know, even with silage being nerfed in FS25 compared with FS22, it's still a very profitable and easy crop to manage early game. All right. Isn't it nice to actually see me using the fucking crane/grapple instead of universal auto load? If you don't want to do TMR or silage, you can also do hay. I'm pretty sure hay still gets into 80%. Oh, Jesus. I just slid out. Slid the truck out in the wet grass. Got no traction control. Gonna moo beef. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true. If you're gonna do silage as well, I always recommend, rather than getting using the robot feeders, is to use a mixer and make your own TMR, because the robot ones require mineral feed, and you can make TMR without mineral feed if you mix it yourself. Yeah, food used to affect health, but they changed it to only affect production. I guess that comes down to the timing of when you get them, though. Hey, City Boy, how you doing, mate? Welcome. Good to see another new face. Hope you're having a good week so far. Let's get this completed. Beautiful. All right. How's Australia? Down under. It's great. Australia is amazing. Best place to live. Australia is the lucky country. All right, let's complete that job. That's a little bit chilly over that way, Dawn. So what do we manage to get to? We gone from, is it winter? Well, the weather, like, I mean, look at, I mean, it's been a cooler day for me. It depends on where you are. I'm in the north part of the country. Now it's currently, I mean, the sun's already gone down. It's overcast, and that's my temperature at the moment for nearly 6 o'clock in the evening. Yeah, I feel you there, KFC. Been in that position many times. All right, so we're just under $64,000, which is really nice because that means I can afford to buy a harvester tomorrow. Welcome back, Calician. Good to see you, mate. And we reached the farmhand level 2, which is really good. We've achieved some good things today. I was really kind of worried at the beginning that, you know, with the problems that we're having, and I was going to run out of money, but thankfully we've We've worked it out. And we're in a decent position. All right. Where are we going this afternoon? Let's see who's... Yeah, I know Deb's on Dawn. I've been lurking over in her stream. If there's no one in Farm Sim that I want to check out, we'll go over to Deb's. Strombergus? Have I been in this guy's stream before? Gonna have a look and see what he's got. What he's got going. Alright. I found somebody new. We're gonna be raiding somebody called Strombergus. I haven't been to his stream before. He's been live for about half an hour. He's got a cam. That's good. Looking good. This is where we're going. Oh, look at that fucking epic beard as well. Alright. Let's throw this little streamer some support. Appreciate it if you can come and join in the raid and throw this guy some peeps. Hopefully he'll look after you. And I'm gonna head off. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. For those of you that are new and are not in the same time zone, here is a link to my stream schedule. Shows you what time I am live. But yeah, 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow I'll be looking forward to seeing all your beautiful faces. Well, let's get this raid going, shall we? There we go. Raiding Mr. Strombergus. Nice. What's he doing at the moment? He's doing some spraying, hey? Weed spraying or fertilizing? Weed spraying is what he's doing at the moment. Cool. 52 people joining in the raid. Oh, look at that. He's just started up an ad break. Cool. That means no ads for you when we get in. Beautiful. Rightio. Well, thank you once again for everybody joining us today. All the new faces that have been hanging out. It's been great to have you here, and I hope to see you again in the near future. Don't forget, tomorrow I'm doing the draw for the 50 AUD Visa gift card. So looking forward to seeing who's going to be winning that. Exciting, exciting, exciting stuff. Rightio. Love your faces. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time of in the world you are from. And remember, you're important, you are valuable, and you matter. Toodaloo! See you, peeps. Bye-bye. No emotes today, home save.